friendly day in the neighborhood. Birds is chirping. Hi, neighbor. I can't say that word walking their dogs. Haha, watering their flowers. That's my neighborhood. Fuck no, I'm from the streets of the BX4 where I can't say that word push packs. This is that surge shit, that full flex shit, Alpo shit. For all you heard me, Macho, Nigga Brown, JD, Charlie Rock, LD, Remy, Soundboy, turn this shit up right here. I'm your idol, your highest title, numero uno. Yes, I'm Puerto Rican and I speak it so that you know. Stomp, yeah, that's the idea. Leave that, can't say that word leaking from ear to ear. Listen here, young bro, man, your end is near. They probably find your body at the end of the pier. Can't say that word, must be crazy to be mistaking me for folklore. I put the 80 to your baby, man. I told y'all, fucking with cracks like fucking with crack. What? Pull out the pipe or push your weight back. Look, you hate that. Look, we stay strapped. From crook, from way back, done took the game back. You shook, rim, in fact, the top of the world. Stop knocking the girl. She in the drop with already rock, lock, and the pearl. Fish scale to heron. Live well from here on. $500,000 you grill. Of course, we bear all. Can't say that word thing in that rap. It's just words. I pull up in the curve full a desert bird and clear off the block in no time. Get off my dick. Stop talking shit and get your own shine, motherfucker. Take a look at my life and you can see that. I'm from the Bronx where it's known to hear the heat clap. Y'all need a can't say that word like me to point your fingers at. So stop hating on the dawn, you know you need crack. Take a look at my life and you can see that. I'm from the Bronx where it's known to hear the heat clap. Y'all need a can't say that word like me to point your fingers at. So stop hating on the dawn, you know you need crack. First we was thuggin', then bus sluggin'. My lifestyle is the shit, really had the streets buggin'. Oh no, he ain't come back like that. Not crack with the platinum plaque, yo. It's the 13th I'll spin it. Can't say that word, used to doubt. Now we even made Craig Common look like a winner. Me and Diddy? Same mean bitches want to move in my house. You see us back to back in them snow white trucks shade off the rim. You not giving a fuck, you must not be reading it right. Eyes so bright, we don't need headlights at night. Yo, can't say that word. Ask, can't say the word how I smack. Can't say that word with the Mac. Plus, cause I am what I rap. I can't say that word. Just throw in your hands, make them pack. I can't say that word to never let another crew move behind his back. Can't say that word. What? What? Take a look at my life and you can see that. I'm from the Bronx where it's known to hear the heat clap. You'll need a can't say that word like me to point your fingers at. But stop hating on the dawn. You know you need crack. Take a look at my life and you can see that. I'm from the Bronx where it's known to hear the heat clap. You'll need a can't say that word like me to point your fingers at. So stop hating on the dawn. You know you need crack. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Thursday, doing well the usual. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hope you had a nice Wednesday and Tuesday. I was gonna come in here and I was gonna do the like, oh, you missed me, oh, you missed me, but I'm not gonna do that today. In fact, I think I've actually sworn that off. I just wanted to let you know that I thought about it. And the reason why I thought about it, so hold on, before I continue this, let me get the subscriptions because I don't want to forget them. I always do this. Lodo Mr. Mo, thanks for the 37 months. That's a long time. Thanks a lot. It's a long time to also have that name. You know, it's kind of funny. I just re-identified you, huh? I am kind of like the Oracle. Pardon me. Yubel, thanks for the 43 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks a ton. All right. So let me tell you guys really quick here. You've been streaming this birthday game for 2 weeks. That's not true. It's been like 1 week now, hasn't it? I swear to God, it's been 1 week. It hasn't been that long. I'm about to be done with it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm starting to hate this stupid game. Okay, I started it Oh, I guess we are getting close to 2 weeks. Shit. Well, today's the last one. Today's the last one. I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna finish the game because I swore a blood oath to Kafki. Uh, Kafki. You guys know Kafki in the chat. The big Kafsker as we call them. Uh, I need you to understand that Kafki wanted me to finish a game of theirs. But here's the deal. I haven't played any game for them besides like 30 minutes of the Super Mario game that I paid $80 for. So, I mean, I think I owe it to them. And I still haven't played that game. I bought it, I complained about it, that I never played it again, which is, by the way, the number one. If I had to describe Nintendo Switch gameplay in a nutshell, it is $80 and complain. No, I'm not blaming Kafki. I'm not. I'm just saying that was $80. I'm going to say something else that may get me in a little bit of hot water. The drums, as they say, the big drams. Um, okay, where do I start? I'm gonna just say it. And I know a white girl was saying I'm about to say it. Let me start. I think tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, maybe next week, I think I'm going to play Deadly Premonition again. And I have a great reason for it. I have a fantastic reason for it. So it's been on my mind a bit recently. It's been another year. Yeah, no one actually asked for this time. Nobody asked for the third time. It's just me. And of course, it is just me because I'm the only one stubborn enough to have 2 games break on me, only to be like, you know what? Let's do that again. Why not? Why the fuck not? Of course, that's me. Of course. Well, I can't stay long. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for hopping in, though, Punish Me. Hope you have a nice day. It is a character flaw, but it's also a character strength. Because the thing is, and what's given me all my power in life, some people, they survive off of like pettiness, right? Like Tom Pettiness. However, oh, I guess I could play the Alan Wake 2 DLC now because I don't have to worry about Rusty exploding. No, but you're close. I saw someone in Hassan's chat like 3 nights ago just randomly say something like just about politics, and they ended it with Zach, and I was like, I gotta play Deadly Premonition. I gotta play Deadly Premonition. It came to me in like a dream. Someone was like, I think Chuck Schumer really should be turning up the heat on those Republicans, Zach. And I was like, you know what? I should play Deadly Premonition. You're right. You're right. So that is my reasoning. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a premonition. It's a premonition. It is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I had a premonition viewing a premonition, and I wanted getting deadly. You know, she's brain rotted. I'm not brain rotted. I'm chill. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys want to know about Thanksgiving? Am I going to talk about Thanksgiving today? Actually, I am going to talk about Canadian Thanksgiving today because let me tell you guys what happened to me on Thanksgiving. I had a nice day. It was fun. Here's the problem. As you guys know, I like to eat a lot of food, which I did. You know me, the fooder. Now, I need you to really listen when I say this because I'm not old. I'm not old, right? However, I pulled something in my back at the last hour of Thanksgiving. Like I pulled something in my lower back. And I swear to God, for the last 2 days, I've been walking around like a fucking like, what's the word? Like hunchbacked, you know, like hunchbacked. Kyphophus, hyperkyphophus, phosis. Uh, and you know it was rough. I was out of it for a day. I mean, I still have a little bit of like lower back pain. It's still there, but I'm okay. Like I can walk around. Yesterday, I was literally walking around like there was a perfect 90-degree curvature at my spine that I could just not go after. I could not like push it past, you know? And then it's just gone. It's just gone today. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what. Yeah, I was actually looking like Trump. That one Trump picture you guys posted in the chat. I am not kidding. Like, I am actually not kidding. That is actually such a great way to describe it. Hold on. Like, it is actually. If. Like, except with this, it was even worse. Because, you know, he's got, like, the stomach to balance him out, right? But I don't. Perhaps even worse, I have boobs. So that means like it's already fucked up. So it's more like my head was like dipped down a little more, right? I looked like a fucking bird. I looked like a bird. His positioning here, his positioning here, the forward lean is a sign of advanced dementia. Wait, what? Excuse you? Excuse me? I'm not a shit. Dude, I knew the lead. Fuck. Dude, this is so bad. They've been declaring war on me left and right. Left and right, man. Like, okay, and I'm not kidding when I say this, but for a long time I was using Optimum for ages. Although this was like what, 10 years ago, so I mean, it wasn't as bad. But I was I was probably experiencing something. Is there anything else here? I mean, I guess I've had Quest. I've had Optimum. I've had Ensure before. I've had, yeah. Damn. Well, I guess the way is not as bad. But look, well, some of these brands have only had an uptick in some years. Yeah, actually, I noticed they said it was much worse, or much better in like the early 2010s. Looking at Trudeau here, it pisses me off so much. There's like I can't even focus on Trump's like arched back ass thing. You know why? Dude, this guy's dating Katy Perry or something. I don't know. Is he doing the troll face? A little. Trudeau's greatest strength is that he's really good at all angles. And like when I say that, I mean like he can hit you with like, the Chad face, or he can hit you with the what's the word? Where he dresses up in blackface. That's it. Blackface. That's it. Yeah, especially at Halloween parties. Exactly. Exactly. He's got angles to him. Also, I hope you guys have been keeping up with John Fetty rap, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had two big focuses in the last like week. And I know you guys were like, "Oh, streamer, stop looking at these weird like comedy specials. Stop that." I watched the Joe Rogan. I watched the Joe Rogan comedy special 4 times in the last 3 days because I had to study it, right? Like I'm not like a fan of Joe Rogan. I'm a scientist, right? I'm a bit of a philosopher scientist. And I realized, like, I should I even like keep doing this? Like, should I keep doing this, or should I just like go to Austin and just be like, hey, what we used to have like woke of the world, and now it's the world's woke. No, I don't want to move to Austin. That was just brag. I was just threatening. Didn't Blair White try that? Yes, and she hated it. She fucking hated it. And it feels so good to hear that shit. It feels so good to hear it. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, John Fetterman has, like, I saw a story that they were like they want to kick him out of. They're trying to like what's the word? They're trying to get another Democrat to take his place, right? And it reminded me. Remember, like earlier this year, I was like, remember we're gonna look at John Fetterman in like a year or two, and we're gonna be like, this guy right here, how is he ever in office? Like this guy has brain damage or something. Like, and I ever since then, literally ever since then, he got in another car accident where he like crashes with his wife. So it's like I just feel like I feel like we should be watching John Fetterman closely. I feel like we should be watching John Fetterman closely. Yeah, I know. I was and look at this. Hold on. I saved this earlier, but I think it's sad to say this. I think this is the most relatable John Fetterman has ever been. I think there's a big difference between an old school liberal and a woke person. You say progressive Democrat. How do you describe this, Mayor S? I've been saying that for years, Fetterman agreed. I didn't leave the label, it left me. Fetterman credited his recovery from his 2022 stroke for giving him, quotations, freedom to speak his mind. I know many people who would say having a stroke gives them the freedom to speak their mind, but not like this, you know? Not like this at all. So I actually started sharing this with like some, the Ass Eaters Union, ASU. Um, I was like, "What do you guys think of this?" He's just talking about like stroke into freedom, and he's like, "Yeah." My friends were like, "Yeah. This I get it," but but then when they learned he was like conservative, they were like, "I don't really like him," and they were like, "Wait, I thought you were saying like he's an ass eater," and that's it. So I'm kind of like, you can see me. I'm trying to like build some connections. I'm trying to play like I'm like the puppet master, as they say. Is your point here that having a stroke is relatable? No. Well, yes and no, because like I mean, when I some chatters don't get this about me, but I see between the lines, right? I don't know if you guys have ever read this, heard about this story called Tsugihime or Kara no Kyokai, where they see lines of death all around the world. I kind of see that, but instead of that, it's correlated things. So when I see John Fetterman and Andrew from the ASU sitting side by side, I think they have strokes in common, you know? But not like, not in the same way, just theoretically, all right? That's what I'm saying. I'm correlating. And I'm not causing, I'm just correlating. That's it. Now, yes, different strokes for different folks. That's what I was getting at. John Fetterman had a stroke and he became a conservative. My friends in the ASU do that stroke and they have like clarity, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I think like I that's the most I've ever seen John Fetterman be relatable. Is when I had a bunch of my friends in the Ass Eaters Union say, you know, I can kind of see where he's coming from, you know? But I don't know why I'm talking about this. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. This is so unrelated. I was talking about watching Joe Rogan special for like six six times or something. And by the way, let me restart and put you on this track. And I was live. Look, okay, we can't keep doing this. Why are you watching that slop? Because I'm a scientist. Look, I need you to understand something, Majestic 7. I need you to understand something really quick. When I go out there in the real world and I do analysis, you got to remember I am bogged down deeply. Like, you know, when you're like in the mob and they hate you and they tie cinder blocks to your feet and throw you in the water. That's kind of what happened to me. But what I'm saying is contextually, these cinder blocks are glowing up culturally white in North America, right? I have to watch other people fail deeply in order to like tap my pen against the thing and be like, I'm not doing that, you know? Like I learn, I study. So, you know, some people they watch Joe Rogan's special for comedy. They're like, hey, like this guy's kind of funny, isn't he? Or he's like a truth teller or something. What I think is, how do I not be racist? Like that's what I'm gathering from this. Like I'm trying to learn like how do I not do this? How do I not like I don't want to be racist. I don't want to be like negative. I don't want to be conservative, you know? Name 3 black people. Okay. I'm feeling good today. Thundercat. Thundercat. Alexander O'Neill. You called Fred Flintstone a Black Panther. No, I did not. No, the fuck I did not. That's a fucking lie. I did not do that. You said, you were like, who is that guy from the Black Panther Party? Fred Flintstone? Yabba dabba doo. No, the fuck I did not. No, the fuck I did not. I would never say that in a million years. Blood Orange. That's who I was thinking of last time. Blood Orange. I like Blood Orange. But I was thinking of their old name. Like the old one. What is it? Lightspeed Champion? Yeah, Lightspeed Champion. Fred Flintstone as Fred Hampton is really fucking funny. Come on. I got revolutionary fervor. I can't be bogged down by this fucking Flintstone shit. I don't even like literally I can't even entertain that. Like just thinking about it, my brain immediately shuts it down. See, this is what I mean. I would not be able to block myself off like that unless I was studying freaks like Joe Rogan, you know? That's my point. You don't study the praying mantis to just be like, "Hey, praying mantis, are you going to like shit in the on the floor for the next 3 hours?" You study the praying mantis because it does things. And I am watching. You understand? You could have said all of Ken Carson's clones. No. So what did you learn? Don't be annoying or racist. You learning how to be less funny. No, I've already overcome that. Oh, speaking of funny, you want to know what no, I didn't drink. I didn't drink. No, I'm sober. I'm sober. I promise. Um Pardon me. So like how do I describe this? It's not about the comedy. It's about the art of studying a freak, right? Like back in the day, they'd call this like cringe culture, right? But I'm flipping the chessboard. It's not cringe, it's reclaiming. It's reclaiming authenticity by mocking the irony. You could call it postmodernism, is what I'm thinking. Or who's that guy that made that one book like about being a jester, infinite jest? That guy. That's just cringe culture woke. Yes, David Foster Wallace. I'm not gonna lie, it breaks my ankles when we just randomly include middle names. Unless there's like great reasons for it, you know? Like hearing like a bunch of old white people argue about Martin Luther is very different than hearing a bunch of old white people argue about Martin Luther King, right? It's a very big difference. But like when is it adequate? Like is there actually a other David Wallace? Like or David Foster? Or is this another like junior Tolkien thing from The Office? Okay, well, I've seen enough. You've yeah, 30 minutes. We got to get going. We got to get going. Let's move over here. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Okay. I'm still green. I don't think I want to be green today. Um this is actually longer than how much time is left in the game. I do not believe that. And if it's true, it's going to probably still take me longer. Come on, give me a color here. Be red? That's too scary. Oh, this is kind of nice. All right? This is kind of nice. Came here to see Dishonored gameplay, and she's been talking about Joe Rogan, Martin Luther, and the Protestant Reform for 30 minutes. SMH. I'm sorry. I was trying to talk about politics. And by the way, John Fetterman, you can't forget about John Fetterman. Now I'm throwing off my game. Because people are coming in here and being like, streamer, you are getting political and I do not like it. No, I'm gonna play the fucking game. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Yeah, it's normal. But at what cost? Yeah, no drams. No drams, please. I'm gonna fuck this game up for you, Earl Grey tea. No talk more about politics, you get labeled. Wait. If I turn on politics, it no more ads? Yes. Oh, add that. Add that for me. Add that for me, please. Add that for me. Add politics.
This broken skyline. The muted colors.
I'm getting political. Come on, I'm trans. That's the new woke, isn't it?
But it's not. Have
I know you sanded down the prongs on Rocket Shot Collar. No.
Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah.
Oh, it's the content label tag thing. I see.
You knew who.
Look, oh, you know what happened with Rocket?
You took away my
Rocket, I mentioned, she's been very obsessed with trying to get in the shower. Like, just crawl into, like, shower and just, I don't know, like, fuck around.
Thought I'd fight back.
I left the shower door open.
But you will.
And she tried to get in. I closed it in front of her. I was like, no, 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 don't do that. She turns around and looks at me. Then she starts, like, scuttering off. And she runs to my room. She goes in the corner and she starts shitting in my room. She did that, like, literally, like, hey mom, you know, I love what you're doing here. You're gonna have to hold this shit. If I'm not getting the shower, I'm shitting in the corner.
You know where to go.
So yeah, that was a great way to start my morning.
But how will you handle her? It's my hope.
Feels
that you
great.
have some sort of plan.
You got big dog. I did.
She might not give.
I don't even know what that means, but I did.
And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve.
Why are we afraid?
As I've told you.
Why do we always say that? Beast mode, I'm afraid.
Badly wounded.
What are you,
Deep at her
scared?
center, but cunning and looking for a way to pull
She's such a
herself up.
character. No, I'm real.
Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent.
Your house
for
is now
imagining
Rocket's
the
house. Yeah.
world as a better
That's her
place.
place, I'm afraid.
If
Stop.
only that could have been channeled
I'm just
towards
copying
something
an L.
less twisted.
It's
Well,
probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Perhaps you shouldn't
Yes,
copy someone
you're
who
right.
just
In any case,
represents moments of
watch
fear and
yourself.
intimidation instead of being
Come to care
joyful
a
and
great
happy.
deal about you.
Goodbye.
Beast mode, I
Anton.
proclaim. See, that's what's up. Yeah, proclaim. Like those guys that were walking miles, 500 miles. Beast mode, I decree. Under what law or authority?
Tech outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than
Megan.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna beat
People
this
have called me
game
that for a
today,
long time,
and then
but it's a lie.
as long as it doesn't take me
My
50
name
years,
is Billy Lurk.
I'm going to
Everyone's
play
full of secrets.
workers and
Why
resources
do I
after
feel
this.
like you've got more to say?
And I'm thinking I want to get like
I can't believe I'm telling you this. But
let
you
me be
deserve
honest
the
with you
truth.
guys. I'm trying to get
I'll
my
just say it.
planned economy
15
cred
years ago,
out
I
there
ran
in the
with a
world,
mercenary gang.
right?
We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it.
If we have
some who
any
didn't.
like, you know,
The boss pulled me
Chinese
up from the
Communist
Dunwall
Party
slums
spies
when I
that's
had
like
nothing
hey, I need to
and
do
had run out of rope.
plan economy here. You know,
This is
it
hard
could be
to
like my
admit.
sign up, so you know, don't make me
Whatever
look
it is,
bad.
Spit it out.
It
Our
could be a
leader
little bit of
was the
a
assassin
job
Doe,
opportunity, you know.
and I was part of the crew. Our
CDI
last big
voice.
job together.
How can we help? What?
We were paid to.
CDI voice.
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
This is dramatic. Any spies in chat? I hope so. I need you to write
I can't
articles for
ever
me in
forgive
Chinese.
you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. Not
We've
all
all
of us
been
did
hurt,
what I
but
did,
me,
or became what
I'm
Delilah
afraid.
became. I know you'll never get over it,
Hey, what's up,
but
Kua?
neither will I.
Look at this great skyline.
I hope not.
This shit
Goodbye,
looks like
Billy.
Sea of
I'm
Thieves.
taking the skiff.
You see
and I'll
that
go
thing over
alone from
there?
here.
The boat? Confer with your allies. Thoughts on the Mariners being up 2-1. You got a lot of Seattle heads. Do I?
If
You
old
guys like the
Samuel could see
Mariners?
me
I thought
now.
that was a union. Like, aren't those the guys that are all in control of the port or the ports? This game ran really badly on launch, but good lord, it still looks really good. Yeah, it's aged pretty well. I mean, like, I guess it does have kind of a unique style. It's, I think, just a little, like, subtle, you know?
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage
Yesterday's
of my
game was a
chest.
slaughter, people
Oh, I
said.
will.
The Mariners?
Delilah will be made
Thoughts
mortal
on
again.
Wembanyama?
You
I don't,
let
what?
your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting?
Look, if you guys
In the
want
child's
to,
coffin.
look,
Her skinny legs
I'm
tucked
Team
in the bed,
Poseidon.
because
You
I
guys know
was
me. I excelled at grade 1
My
swimming
father
lessons.
was
I
in
went
the
to grade
Imperial
2 swimming
crypt.
lessons
You're
early,
lying.
as you guys
Still
know.
can't accept it as a
So,
fact.
I mean, you
Your
guys can
father
get
was
you
born
guys
a
can get the
nobody.
Marines out.
I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
You know, every
If
time
I
you
knew
guys talk about
anything in
sports,
Karnaca,
it just
it's that
sounds
birth shouldn't
miserable.
Give anyone the right to rule.
You
You
can't
earn it
say
every
French
day
names
by
now.
serving the people who need you.
No, I
Now
mean,
I'm coming to end your tyranny,
look,
Delilah.
there's different branches of European. My branch of European is the redneck kind, okay? Like, I'm from the redneck area of redneck Europe. Chinese European, yes. Finland, yes. It is actually that. You know what I learned, by the way? I was always wondering why that was a thing, that they would call them Asian. Like, they'd call Russian people's Asian, right? And it was their fucking teeth, dude. It was their fucking teeth. That's it. So, like, you know, my fucked up teeth. Apparently they'd look at me and be like, "You're Asian." So there you go. I'm ready to join China. That's wow, yeah. I'm not gonna pull up the clip. You guys already know. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I want to do some like sneaky shit. Like I want to be like the sneaker. What's in here? Give me cool shit. You picked a good game. Yeah, I did. And I'm not done yet. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna say something deeply ignorant and white, okay? Are you ready? Someone explain the thing about shoes to me, like sneakers. I've never understood it. But for good reason. Because I can't wear shoes that are like very small.
Once an
I have
empress.
big feet. Yes, sneaker culture. I don't have access to it. My feet are too big. So I was never allowed. I got you. What do you want to know, streamer? Why are people fighting over sneakers? Is it like the only time I've seen real life PvP is when the RuneScape party hat glitch happened, and 2, it's about sneakers. My streamer deserves cool sneakers. I appreciate that, but I just can't be done. It's like any other hobby, but they treat it as a speculative asset. Oh, so it's like it's the new housing economy.
I might have to practice on every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything.
Is she talking to me? Or Pokemon cards. Right. Pokemon cards. I forgot that was a thing. Like, how big of a deal Pokemon cards were over the pandemic. I don't want to look at shit like that. You guys know me. I be looking at the USSR and I say desirable. You know? So like I just look at that, I'm just like, this is like I take a very thrift shop Macklemore approach. $50 for a t-shirt, that's bitch shit or something. I don't know, he says something like that. Oh, I'm burning. Think of the best RuneScape player went corporate and third-party mediums make a ton of money. So it's Diablo. It's sneaker Diablo. It's like TF2 ads. That's like a sad way to describe it. Plain Song's got it. That's sad. I'm kind of glad that I have like fucked up shoe size. I had to sit in like a 40-person line at GameStop to get a code for a shiny legendary Pokemon because they're doing a new TCG set. Damn, people still go to like GameStop to get like their, what is it, Celebi? You know what I mean. I didn't know they still did that. Are you really gonna keep living in a ruin with your leg broken out of some misguided loyalty to your boss? He's dead and he was an asshole. Everyone knows that. I don't give your building 3 days before it falls to the ground. By that time, you should be sailing to Driscoll on the ship I told you about. The captain will grant you passage for free if I give him the word. Okay. When I worked at Best Buy for a while, we would just have shit to give out. Is this good? Wait, this is a witch. I just strangled a witch. I did that.
That safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip off.
I got you.
In one part of me that doesn't ache.
Scamming badges?
Huh? What? That was... Where... Am I going crazy?
Yeah.
No mercy! Think you look...
Well, you know, I hope... I'm gonna say it. I hope Digimon... people start talking about it again. Look, I'm not interested. I like doing things my way. Right? I ain't reading that. I like doing things my way. Aha. People have been saying good things about Time Stranger. Many people. Many people.
Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks. Because that piece of her you are carrying around has been calling out.
What Chikorita?
Begging her to take it back.
I don't, come on.
She feels
I
it's
haven't
so
played
crazy,
Pokemon in like 50
but she'll
years.
fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back
Last
where it
time,
belongs.
remember that Pokemon that's
Careful,
like,
Karnaga.
what is it? The
Let's
Skyraza or
see
some
how
shit like
serves you
that.
in the tower where you
Rayquaza,
belong.
that's it. Rayquaza.
Delilah's got the throne,
Rayquaza,
She's
that's the
got
last
her
time I
father.
played one.
but now she's got a secret
No, that was Black and White. Sorry. Black and White was the last one I played. And everybody loves Black and White. Everybody. No. Favorite Pokemon? Teddiursa. I love Teddiursa. I like Mr. Mime too. That fella, Mr. Mime, he's got a lot of personality for someone who does not talk. I respect that. We need more characters that represent people who do not communicate through language. Rock on, Teddiursa. He turned into a big bear. I said, what kind of bear? How do you feel about Mr. Rhyme? I don't even know who that is. All the Pokemon communicate without using language. That's not true. They say like, oh, Squirtle, Squirtle, oh, Squirtle. Oh, Squirtle, oh.
That's a shame.
Oh, Squirtle. You know? Not a language, but they're communicating with noises. Keep out. Nope. Why would they say keep out if no one's in here? Hold on. Citizens report troubling events. Oh, we got more witchcraft. Latios? Oh, I guess so. There's some Pokemon that speak English, right? That's how you know they're special, because they just understand the English language. Nice. There's gotta be something in here. I just know it. Give me a button to press. There's always a button to press in here. Always. My partner hates it when the Pokemon talk. Why? What did they do? She thinks they should just say their names. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't think I've ever heard, I've never heard something like that before. See, I would have been a little suspicious if I didn't study that Joe Rogan special, and I was like, oh, like what does real racism look like? Oh my god, I thought there was two people standing there, but they were just hung. Who's in here? Have you seen the video of the I don't even know. Pokemon were there when God struck down the Tower of Babel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I misread. If I misread like 3 words in a row, I'm just like, this is not working out. And I move on. Isn't there like lore in one of the Pokemon games that like Pokemon are human or some shit like that? I don't know if that's true or not. I just saw a MatPat video 10 years ago. And it seems realistic to me. Some can turn into some or something stupid. Isn't that kind of fucked? I'm done asking these questions. The world is a dark place. Anyone got a key? Any corpses around here got a key?
I never thought I'd miss this place so much.
Anyone got a key? Tough crowd. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. Like, I don't get it. Halt. Do you give me the key? You got a key, right? That's actually one of my favorite things about Pokemon. The game is like so like non-offensive in any way, and then they just add a Pokemon that's like, this Pokemon is the ghost of human beings that were forced to fight to the death in the Colosseum during the Roman era, and they were so scared because they were kids in the Colosseum that they, you know, it changed them into ghosts, into Poke ghosts. Like, how about we just say something else, you know? Have you ever read Pokemon Adventures manga? No, I haven't. Why am I talking to this
I saw
fucker?
the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
The
Rest
ancient
now,
music?
but know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
Come on, man.
I've done what I could. Served the Abbey the best I was able.
Fucking dude, just talking to a dude from fucking Westboro Church over here. Yikes. Anyone over here? This is where L. Ron Hubbard lives. Didn't he die like 50 years ago? Weaver, that's it. That's it, mate. We talk about legends like me and my shit. I live in Dunwall. You know me. I was always Jenny Watts through and through. I never died, but I deserve it. But there's no other way. Staying in the tower with Delilah and all the followers be nuts. I've seen things in the last week I didn't even know what could happen. When Mortimer Ramsey said Empress Emily was a traitor and Lord Corvo would be cutting off nobles, I believed it. Now I'm sure I was being naive. We all got taken on that one. Everything's 10 times worse now than it's ever been. Julie and I are going up to Poolwick. Her sister has a farm outside of town. Good to know. Oh, do I have to remove his body? Oh, I have to add that back. Alright, alright. Cockney RFK? Was that like RFK? No. No, no, no. A little IMO. Well, you did say IMO, which matters a lot to me because that means it's just your opinion. And I don't have to take it past that. Out of respect, you know? Respectfully, as they say. You gotta shake like jelly when you're talking. They put me in the jello. I'm in the jello. Help, help, they put me in the jello because I had too much Tylenol. That'd be kind of sick. I gotta get some shit. Fetish impressions? How is that fetish? That's not fetish at all. Did you see that picture of RFK's dinner? No, I'm still obsessed about the fact that he said if you get circumcised and you have Tylenol, you will get autism. Like, that's... Come on. It's hard to get past that one.
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and
I'm gonna
wash,
watch this.
rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and
They shouldn't be, like, speaking loudly like this. If
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments
block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
it looks like poop.
Huh? Where did you disappear?
How did that work? Can't girls yap anymore? I mean, that was kind of my point. They can yap, it's just maybe they should have paid more attention. They were talking, but they weren't listening. And everybody knows that if you're not listening when you talk, are you even communicating? Hold on, post the thinker again. Someone post the thinker. We've got things to think about. Did he really say circumcisions cause autism? Yes, he did. That is not a joke. He said if you get circumcised and given like Tylenol, you will get autism. European cultural victory. Ain't that the truth? Why am I autistic then? I mean, RFK's theory has a lot of flaws. Let me tell you. I've met a lot of autistic Europeans in my life. I feel like I know more autistic Europeans than more autistic Americans. Just saying.
throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile.
Hey, what's that? Oh, those are the fire zones.
Tell us what you know.
Translation, autism is caused by women and Jewish people. Is that? Oh, right. Because it's a fucking anti-Semitic thing, isn't it? Europe is too woke. So how much lead? What? Are you gonna do something?
I'll fill my pill up. I won't let her escape. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come on.
See what I can do?
Can you not? Why aren't you swinging?
For Delilah.
Let me knock you out.
An old nail in the foot.
There we go. Whatever. I've never met an autistic European. I even took the autism test with a Eurofriend. She lost to me. Okay, I'm gonna say something that may be a little controversial. But it makes sense. I feel like the most autistic people I've ever met in my life are all Germans. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but there's just a general, like... I feel like, of all, it's, like... If I know autistic Europeans, 7 out of 10 are German. They tested workout products. Yeah, I saw. We were talking about that. I did have one of those, actually, in the past. Optimum Gold. Gold Standard.
Less messy. You can still smell it.
But I don't know about my pre-workout. It may be fine. I hope. The Yippee guy is actually German. See?
Promise to keep your tongue in your head. I'll tell you.
See?
Of her new undertaking.
Hope you like lead. I mean, does anyone actually dislike lead? It's just like, oh, I would rather not consume that. Preferably. And I mean, let's be honest. If I've suffered brain damage, let's just keep it going. Does Canada also not regulate supplements? No, they do. We have regulations. It's only America. Have you tasted lead? No, but... I mean... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was on something.
I'll see you in the void.
No, you won't.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
I did the angry face. I just did the angry face. I didn't say it out loud, but I did the angry face.
You should have stayed in your boring little world.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm a psycho. I don't give a shit.
You're so dead. Let's finish her.
Do you remember when the FDA said we can't test what's in Harambe's blood? You know, that was a dark time. The whole, like...
done what I could. Serve
the
Abbey
whole,
the
like,
best I was
era
able.
of, like, Save Harambe. When you're poisoned, you're usually funnier as a general rule. That's what I'm saying. And you guys know me. I'm not like those other girls. So not only do I have lead poisoning, let's be honest, I probably had too much MDMA and it's affecting me. It's a pre-workout. I didn't even know that. I mean, there are, like, American pre-workouts in the past have had a lot of issues. For example, I remember there was one of them that, what was it? Crack 3D, I think? Crack 3D? It literally had ingredients from cocaine in it. Like, it was basically microdosed cocaine. And I only know about it because, like, all the Americans that, when people would order it from Canada, they would just take it at the border because they would be like, you are literally trying to sneak cocaine into our country.
For golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
Crazy how that works, right?
Rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper.
No, stop.
To dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend.
You. Yeah. In America, health supplements just means it's unregulated stuff. And I gotta tell you guys, that's bad juju right there. Am I making progress? Is this progress or is this Anti-progress. No? Kathy. The big calf skirt. That's what we started calling you. The big calf skirt. I hope you like it. You learn not to put the brush in your mouth. Oh, frick. I'm never coming back if you use that name. The big calf skirt? Well, I don't think it's that bad, is it? It's just different. Is it true you're gonna huff paint at 1,000 subs? No. That would kill me, I think. Wait. It's truly wonderful how you get into these spaces. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's not that I'm bad or stupid. I'm Q&A testing. I got the Q&A tester DNA. Did you just see what I did? I was like going checkmates and left and right and shit. Isn't this game like 7 years old? Yeah, but clearly it could go for some bug work, fix, testing. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. Am I right, folks? Come here.
You should have stayed in your boring little world.
My boring little world. My boring little world. My boring little world.
Now isn't this a surprise? A touch of the outside.
I'm running.
So you are a waste on you.
I need to cut off your head.
Rescue wire, poke the skin.
Did you steal this? Fill my pillow.
God damn.
Very fun. An old nail in the
How do you want to die?
Shut up.
Plenty of ideas.
Dude, you can't even like stealth anymore without woke.
Come on, don't be shy.
Your gamer jokes are 10 years too late. What do you mean?
Done with you.
playing hide and seek, are we?
No, you did not see me.
No way she left.
This is a very avant-garde approach to stealth. I mean, that's what I do. Avant-garde. White woman spamming her abilities in a MOBA. What do you want me to say? Are you fucking serious, man? Why do I always overthink this shit? I'm always like, I need to do like the triple curve spin.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that.
I'm just walking towards the light.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
I'm walking towards the light. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. Okay.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Okay, I'm going security. That's jail. I don't know why I just said that. Sometimes I need to stop saying what I think. Dude, they're dangling. They're freaking dangling, man. Hello?
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Really? Say every thought. I want to say every thought. The problem is... I mean, I guess I could. Don't do that. You'll end up like Fetterman. Yeah. Well, I haven't had a stroke. I'm fine. Don't look at me, dogs. I gotta go. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do this? Frickin' dogs, man. Frickin' dogs. Do I have any more of the night dart? No, I do not. Okay, here's my new approach. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Thank you.
I hear my mistress.
Okay.
1,000 rotations.
1,000.
Producing graphite.
Uh-oh.
Running playback for combat protocols. Quarry lost.
There was someone.
Come on. Come on. Vomits.
I'll grind your skull and... No! You monster!
Shut up.
I'll paint my name.
Give me the fucking...
Let her stay. See what I can do?
Come on.
Come back here.
Hit me.
All on a harvest fork.
Impressive.
Fuck this, man.
Both die, but you're going first.
Don't like, oh, like bad end me. Who cares? There is already dead people in here. It's not my fault. Can you talk about how full-body deodorant is a way for the ruling class to get us ready for the inevitability of not having water to bathe ourselves with?
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
I don't know. Don't give up the water. The water. If there's one thing that Fallout 3 taught me, it's don't give up the water. Is nobody in here? I'm scared that I'm gonna jump down. There's gonna be like, never should have come here. Okay. What is that? That's a painting. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats. Flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment. Human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne, my throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt align with the two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail.
Delilah's working on something terrible.
Okay, I need to
might be able to
corrupt
sabotage
something.
it.
Let me corrupt things. Let me corrupt things. Hold on, I'm gonna corrupt things. Hold on. I gotta corrupt. Hold on, I gotta
By
find which
crafting
button
more
it is.
corrupt runes,
What button is it?
could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't really used these in a while, have I? Yeah, we'll just get rid of this one. I keep forgetting about it. It's one of these, right? Oh shit, that's so good. I should have had that from the get-go. Oh, I have 13 bone charms. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to like power up or something. Mesmerize. Agility. I like agility. Vitality. Do I need this? I'm gonna buy it anyways. Shadow kill. I don't want to kill people. I don't do that. Not me. I'm gonna buy that. Move through rat tunnels. That seems useful. Maybe I should have done this a year ago. Can you rank Teddy Roosevelt most woke moments? Teddy Roosevelt is the guy who used to talk about, you know, they called it National Americans. You can thank Big Ted for that one. That's when, oh yeah, you know what it was? He did a speech where he was like, if anyone identifies as like, you know, French American, British American, whatever, Asian American, then they're not one of us, as they say. That's what he said.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Oh. Please leave. Okay, I'm in. What is that? Hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was first such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Caldwin. Swift action such as yours deserve you know what it means. Come join me for dinner in your honor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring, and gravy, and some of the unusual Marlene clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Okay. So she's dead. She puked to death. She got hit by the jellyfish.
There's room for another of us to become her favorite. We should
Look at me.
Make a note. Okay, the
Jindosh's
machine
mind
has
turned to
detected
mush, his black-like
something.
toys won't last forever.
This is, I should have used this from the get-go, huh?
Okay, return to routine operation.
What does she mean she's Delilah's favorite? She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite.
I adore the sound they make hitting bottom. So dead.
Dude, look at my
So
arms.
fine.
This is
The old woman who
awesome.
pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
This is not just how I feel,
It's over 100 years old.
but how I look.
No, that belonged to Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin. It was a wedding gift. The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that?
I think about when thieves stole his boat, so he built another boat to chase them down and arrest them. Yep, that's Big Ted. That's Big Tedders. Dodge. Okay.
Something tripped the detection rig on Julie.
Yeah, sad, but I'm not there anymore. Yeah. Security room. I'm in. Turn on the power. Hold on. After I loot the area, because after I do it, it's going to be like... And I'm just not interested. Okay. Let's just, how about I'll hurry this up because I know you guys love the idea of me finishing this game as soon as possible. But I'll take my time in a nice way. You know?
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Mm-hmm.
And the humming. Smell burning grease on the air, sister.
What does that mean? Grease on the air?
Mistress, awakening the tower machinery.
Uh-oh.
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep. We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Help. The machine spirits. Okay, I'm sick with it. Hey, thanks for the resub, Romantic Cancel. Thanks for the 51 months, Peepo Happy. Rocket W POV true. All right.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
What are you talking about, girl?
That wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton.
I know mutton. Don't talk about it. Yeah, actually. Hold on. I want to get this. Let me in. Okay. Well, Romola TV. I am, that's me. I'm the streamer. It's so funny that she understands the concept of spite. Yeah, they're, like, no joke. Ferrets are actually, like, much smarter than I think a lot of people realize. I'm gonna shadow walk. How can I be sure you're really Romola? I don't know.
Someone's burning whale oil again. Curious, who would want the stink in the light? There was someone.
No, there wasn't.
You don't deserve the gift of magic! You know, I can still hurt you!
I gotta go. That doesn't count. That does not count. Rats canonically have empathy? What does that, what does that mean? They have canonically? Who the fuck wrote that?
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep. We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
The machine spirits. It's a canon event. Why'd I do that? I just wanted to be funny on stream, but it wasn't funny, it was stupid. Isn't it fucked up how that always happens?
Let's have a look around.
Don't get up. I'm gonna cry.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
I gotta crawl, bud.
Let me help you!
With what? Come on. Alright.
Huh?
Hold on.
How many days to the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6. 3.
Nice.
I don't like this code light. Light from the dead machines.
Hold on. Watch this epic play. You know, playing like this has made me realize I really was overthinking this game so much. I was playing like I was Hitman 47 on Silent Assassin when I'm actually Superman. Crazy how that works. This ain't a Hitman with 20 different routes? I guess. I can't see. Okay. I'm looking around. No, I don't want to do that. Let me look around. And the other way. Okay, they're stupid. I didn't mean it.
I hear you, my mistress. Maybe something with gull's eyes, or the bladder of a cat.
Someone's burning whale oil again. Curious, who would want the stink in the light?
The stink and the light. You could play like Hitman
Peckish.
and sneak around with no powers, but where's the fun in that?
Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father.
Nope.
Something gave birth to you.
Nope.
Where she was murdered by
That...
What?
Enough, 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 enough. I'm starting drama. Fuck, man. I need to quick save. I missed a few days and now Ramola's vaporwave. What happened? Nothing happened. I'm just chilling. You know, chilling the villain. It's funny how millennials and zoomers need to drink Metamucil to poop when in actuality their diet consists of Taco Bell and chicken tendies. Where did that come from? Why are you pulling aggro on the Tendy Titans? She's hiding her whiteness. No, you guys already know. Do you spin a big wheel for next stream's hex code? I mean, I could do that. I could do... You guys know the Wheel of Fortune? You ever see that show? When they're like, hey guys, spin the wheel, make a deal. Or how about that? It's lingo. You guys remember that?
Oil tank temperature.
It's... Oh, it's lingo.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice.
I'm not going the same way again. I'm going a different way. Wig Tao.
Huh?
Yeah? Rent is at 10,000, 100. It's $1 million. But why?
I don't like this code light. Light from the dead machine.
I mean, it's a lot of money. If it was the case, I'd be fucking broke. You guys always act like I'm like Miss Moneybags, but I'm not. I'm not even DuckTales. What is this shit? Turn off the candelabra. She'd have to take that gamer subs deal. Yeah, and you guys know I'm way too prideful to ever do some shit like that. Just way too prideful. I gotta go.
Nothing here? It was coming from
Better
this
have a look
section.
around.
Let's see.
Something's off.
No. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Wrong way. It's breeding a generation of violent, unempathetic people who will vote Republican. Wait, so... Hold on, let me get this straight.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Taco Bell makes people Republican?
I won't let her escape.
Triggering
Oh,
electrostatic
interesting.
discharge. Stand clear.
See what I can do.
Let's have a look around.
Commencement. Enemy evasion. Successful.
Streamer, your stream is relatable by you not driving 6 Porsches and calling it Porsche Tuesday. I mean, I guess.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Okay, so I have to craft more?
For detection registered.
What? No. I'm not, I can't do that. Like, I don't want sponsorships on my stream. I want to just stream. Hold on. Dried algae, pigment, and human bones. What do I have? Pigment. Wait, I do have this. Okay. When will you be sponsored to play Project L? I don't even think I would take that. I think the era of, you know, sponsored streams are just, they're just not in it. Did I do it? Didn't you say Timo was your favorite character? I never said that. I would never even identify that. If that was the truth, I would lie. I would just be like, I don't know, Set's kind of hot. Which I do anyways, by the way, so you wouldn't know.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
What the hell is Project L? The American project? That's what I'm saying.
Sparks once more.
Stay focused.
1,000 notations. Reintroducing graphite.
Know where she left.
It's so annoying that these people just keep breathing loudly.
Okay, then.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted...
I don't know. I don't know what, well, I don't know what to say about Project 2025. I could just make, I mean, I could just make a Project 2030 for like a 5-year plan.
Never mind.
Called economics. Are we getting a Project L tier list by character empathy? I mean, if I do a tier list, it's going to be like that. Just TBH. L fighting games. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with fighting games. You know?
Is someone there?
No.
Huh?
What? Fuck that. Just kill everyone. No, I can't. I don't want to become like the big killer. I still want a good ending. If she was really done with fighting games, she'd be playing that game I'm not going to say the title of. What? Oh, 14. That little shit. Yeah. 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 What's up, y'all? The streamer said that. Peter Griffin. Hey, Peter. How you doing? It's the reserves. That's such a good way to describe it. They are the reserves. Okay. No. Fuck, man. Everyone's always got to, like, look over here and shit. Look away. Look away.
Probably just trash blowing in the wind.
Yeah, it is. I'm going. Please. I can't even find my way to the fucking elevator anymore. Okay. I'm back in the basement, as was requested. Watch this.
Who's there? I don't like that.
No, 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 no.
Now, isn't this a surprise? Enjoy your very last minutes.
I don't have fucking healing anymore. Oh my god. Dude. Why do they gotta teleport around and I'm just killing people, dude. I'm not playing these games anymore. It's been 2 hours. Wait, I already
By
put...
crafting more corrupt runes,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
could
yeah.
disrupt Delilah's painting.
Whatever. Whatever, 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 whatever. Did I get it? Yes. Wait, oh fuck. So I gotta keep crafting runes and shit. That's the nice ending? That's the good boy, good girl ending? It's fucked over here. Empathetic streamer reaches limit after 2 hours. Well, I tried to be nice. I did. Everyone can confirm it. I tried to be nice. I tried to be the empathetic, ally, nice streamer. And they just send Mr. fucking General Grievous after me for this. And frankly, it annoys me.
The machine has detected something.
See? I was so sure you're gonna play Ball X Pit? What is that? Can you go upstairs? Okay. Ball X Pit.
Reintroducing graphite.
Alright. This is where I murdered people. It's another addiction game like Mega Bonk.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph.
Is that really the new thing? Link it to me and maybe I'll try it.
A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
Well. Don't link it. Is it bad? It's not gonna make me weird, is it? Ball X Pit. It's such a Romola game. Huh? I thought there was a person in here. But maybe I did not look. Okay, I'm gonna test something very important. This is where we really want to save things. That was a close one, guys. That was a close one. Close. What is that? That's light. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it. I'm going a little slower than I thought today. But I think I can still get her done. Wait, didn't someone say I have like 30 minutes left? Oops. I feel like I'm seeing your GPU artifacting. No, I promise it's not that. That was a lie. Ugh. Everyone just lies to me. It just lie, 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 lie. The fuck's up with that? How about we start telling the truth for once? What happened to honesty is the best policy? Oh, I guess we're all American now, so no policy, huh? Isn't this like mission 9 of 12? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're like sectioned off. Like, you know, each area is basically the next segment.
To have the tower humming and belching sparks once more.
Machine has completed another full instruction set.
I gotta be quick.
I told her once, told her 1,000 times. You have to learn the words and say them just right.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the spell won't work, no matter how many goose feathers you've gathered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Want to see something sneaky? I'm just kidding. I'm too pussy.
Huh?
All right, I feel like there's got to be something in here.
Next time I'll try it with the waxing gibbous. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
But where's the throne? Okay. All right, I'm gonna just go and jump there. Nice. I'm godlike. Something's wrong. You're wrong. Excuse the data set up so much about streamers that she requires a separate coefficient to make the function true. I don't even understand what that means, but it was probably nerdy as fuck. Are you dog? Why is the dog fighting me? I thought we were friends. I thought you knew my smell, bud. Man. What does that mean? I skew the data set. Is that bad? Why would you kill a dog? I didn't kill a dog. It's a ghost dog. It's like a spirit dog. Like when someone says, "You're my dog." Okay, nothing's in here? Alright. Let's go to number 2. Let's go number 2. Any moment now. Isn't it fucked up that, like, elevators, like, at this time, you don't get the privilege of, like, you know, oh, I messed up, and then you click the right one 100 times. Number 15, put lettuce. I gotta tell you guys that today we got some new lettuce from the new place. I hope that we can let it go, like, frozen. Because the lettuce was not frozen. It was alive. Okay, I'm in. Hacker voice. It was too long, you forgot how the impression goes. What? I feel like that's one of my best ones. Number 9. I'm going to the tower to find where I go. I have my heart. I have the heart. Eliminate Delilah. What if I want to craft a corrupted rune so that I could fix things? I thought I already did. Wait, no, I did do that. But do I kill her? So windy, man. I don't even know why I'm complaining about that. So windy, man. Who cares?
I can't wait for the month of nets. Fresh picked is so much
Month of nets. All right.
like parchment in the rain.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Use the heart. I have the heart.
Fickle and disloyal. She, we walk and breathe. But
Do you like Wind IRL? I have moments of it. So, all right. Is there anyone else in here though? Okay, there's someone there.
Luca, my love, word is you've had a change of heart, or your mind is broken. Perhaps I was too much for you.
Okay, watch this.
My spirit returns. Enter the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
Do I have to? I hate this part from Dark Souls, dude. I lost my heart. Place the corrupted ruin on the throne. I will.
If I change.
Nice. Now what? I just have to follow her? I'm no follower. I'm a doer. Hold on, I'll go in there in a moment. I just want to like make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Gotta make sure we got our loot, you know? I mean, the painting will probably stay there. So, you know. Yeah, gimme the loot. Alright, let's just go. Ah! The world as it should be.
This is the world she dreams about.
It's like Fable. Render her unconscious. I can do that. How do I do that? The game's almost over, right? I don't know why you need more loot. It's just the way it needs to be. Do you think she's gonna know? She's gonna be like, how dare you try to knock me out? I'm pissed. Okay, this is very important. I can't afford to mess this up. That's... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Why? Dude. Why? Why can't I just like do the thing? Your life has ended. That's what they all say.
Goodbye, sweet
Why? Yeah, I have no sleepy darts. I was hoping. No Sleepy. Hold on, I gotta find Sleepy Dart in here. If this is a perfect world, they'll have it. Let me just look around a little. Playing it like chivalry, yeah. How about them? Alright, here's my next idea. I become the Shadow Walker. Come on. All right, get ready. Are you serious? You fucking serious? Oh, it's her replica anyways. So that was pointless. That was pointless. All right, I'm shooting with the crossbow, and I'm gonna be serious. All right. That's what I say. I need to use the fucking gun. They're too brawlic. Die, please. I'm begging you to die. All right, that works. I have like 1 health potion because I was fucking around trying to do dumb shit earlier. Well, at least I have gun. All right, keep going. Shut up. Where'd she go? Oh.
All you was taken from me. In return, I take back. Another trouble there.
Hold on, watch this. Watch this view.
I will stand you beside your father.
Well, it worked. This is my first time seeing all the Skyrim effects. The fucking Skyrim kill thing. Dude, I thought I wouldn't have to fight anything. I thought I was the nice lady. I thought this was the nice lady moment. Die, please. Thank you. Stop that. I hate the IGN review shot. Just come on. What do you guys want me to say? It's a rough little ending here, but I'm gonna get it done. All right.
Shouldn't my people love their
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
My effigies fight and fall for me, no matter. Where are you?
You're.
If I put
Okay.
Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Yeah, put her in hell. Oh, wrong throne. Sorry, wrong throne. That was a bit anticlimactic. I mean, it was almost really cool, right? It was almost really cool.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
Place her on the throne. Now, Delilah, tell me, who was in Paris?
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now, what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Are we doing this again? Okay, good. Now that Delilah Coppersman has been eliminated, there's a chance Corvo could be saved. Okay. Yeah, I put her in the zone. Look at her. I mean, this is a cool painting. I like it. Hey, it's Corvo from number 1.
Father,
This is how the USSR
Let's sit down.
is gonna spawn in
I'll
again
explain it all.
when Zoran becomes the New York mayor. Well, I mean, I killed somebody, but whatever.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place rose up a man of the people.
I mean, I'm less concerned about that. Like, yes,
the lives of the least privileged.
he's definitely been a little more moderate in how he's explained
Sometimes
things,
power
but
shouts, and
I don't
sometimes
know.
whispers.
Practically, I feel like there are a lot of people who are kind
In
of
Dunwall, without ever
they
realizing it,
underestimate
Delilah passed
the
into an imagined
conditions
world
we're
where her
in.
father's
You know,
promises were fulfilled, and her subjects would love her
if
forever.
he does
As
like
she sailed
flip
the
though, I
ocean
will
with a
be
great
very
fleet
angry.
and trekked
But it
across the
seems like
insular
he's at
wastes.
least ideologically guided.
While in the true capital, Emily the Just,
That's
Emily the
me.
Clever,
I'm
ruled
the
for
clever.
decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side.
Just pray he isn't in a car with Fetterman.
In his
Okay,
day, Anton
as
Sokolov
long as we
fired the
keep
engines
John
of industry,
Fetterman very far
turning the
away from
empire
Zoran
into a more
Mamdani, I think
sophisticated
there's a
age.
chance. I do.
He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and
Is this
great
a good
inventors
ending or
alike,
is this a bad
drinking in
ending?
all that life could offer.
Yeah, I mean it's easy
Leaving
to
Dunwall
forget
for the
that
last
like
time, he headed
a
to
lot
the
of
Cold
police
North,
departments
content
in
didn't last,
America
and a
are more
final
funded
voyage to
than
take him home.
armies.
There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
She finally beat this. I mean, you guys, what? You guys thought I wouldn't do it? You thought I wouldn't beat this game? Are you serious? Me? Thanks to our families and friends for their support. You're welcome. I lost it seeing Eric Adams in Turkish garments. He's Turkish now. I mean, I you know, from one lady.
On the sands of sweet
To another.
Serkonos, did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from
One Tyrannus to another. He's still advocating for defunding the police, but he's coming at it from a pro-police-ish angle. I mean, how I viewed how he's been responding is he's just like, he's basically already said the scariest thing to the right. I feel like because he's so dominant in the race, he's probably just trying to like stabilize things, which to a degree, I think there's like a practicality that comes from just having to be the mayor, because obviously there are cases in the past where the government, the domestic government, or I guess the municipal government, is resistant to changes. So I don't take it as anything bad yet, but I am definitely like, my eyes are on. I just feel like as leftists, we love to bitch about things that would make things better, but are not maximalists, right? Like, I think no matter what, Zoran will be better for the community. Even if he like waters down a lot of his takes. They're familiar warning signs. Yeah. No, I mean, let me tell you, you've been through this more than I have. My perspective is just I want things to work out. Yeah. A lot of people forget that. Like, even Marxist ideology, like, so many people, they literally try to like copy paste ML tactics from 1920, the Soviet Union. You know, it's not vanguardist time, you know? Oh, be safe. Be safe about that. That's scary. I just think that, I don't know, I feel like he is one of the people that I look at that gives me hope because of how they express themselves on an ideological level. But I also think it's a little different because there's a lot of other progressive candidates who are popping up, right? There's that one, what's his name? Graham Plattner or whatever? Is that his name? Yeah, I understand what, I mean, I definitely understand why a lot of people would have Obama-related trauma. I do. I absolutely do. I mean, AOC is also a good example. AOC and Bernie have definitely been super defanged from the Biden admin. I wish there were more, like, we need like a fucking, you need like a Bukharin, you know? Nest keeper. Do I know any of these people? Yeah, I mean, I am hopeful because at least the circumstances are very different. But here's what I think. It'll be more determinative of like how people react, you know. People will just be mad if he's bullshitting. Especially in New York. All my New York friends are like, I don't know how to describe it. There's like, you know, the person that's like, I'm just too real, and they're just an asshole. But at times they have great kindness that is amazing. That's like the average New Yorker to me. Like, I'm just too real, says some hugely offensive shit, but while also being randomly deeply empathetic. I think that's you don't want to rile up those fellas, you know. Robert Altman, isn't that the guy that made OpenAI? Or it's Sam Altman, isn't it? Yeah, Sam Altman. That's it. You know, Altman is such a crazy surname. Alt what? Alt of who? Sorry, that was bad. What's the deal with Altman? They want an alternative man, but they're just like everyone else. Isn't it crazy that guy dated a 16-year-old? They always got to talk about fucking the France division in these games. I don't know why. Jessica Didio. Jürgen, oh my god. You know, this is the hardest part of any game. Having to sit through the credits because you're like, I want to give these people who are working and living, you know, respect. But at the same time, I'm not gonna ever remember any of these names past a minute. You ever sneeze so hard you fuck up your neck? Not really. Can you stop thinking about Joe Rogan or Seinfeld? Yes. I just want you guys to know that, like, I can get, you know, I can go in the zombie pit and they can try to infect me, but I won't be infected, you know? Speaking of that, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Enjoy the credits. Wow, just in time. Look at that. Well, I beat the game. Oh, Ball X Pit. This is what you guys wanted me to play. Ball X Pit, right? So this is the new hotness, like the new hot game. All right, I purchased the game. Yeah, the new hotness. It's hot, 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 right? It's hot, hot, hot. I like Dishonored 2. It was actually really good. I did enjoy Dishonored 1 quite a bit. But I definitely think I prefer 2. Personally. Alright, I'm going to the Ball X Pit. It's in the top 2 Dishonored games. Did they never make another one? I guess not, if they got bought by Bethesda, right? They probably got executed for doing too good. Alright, I have the Ball Pit. Romola Pit stream. No, not that. Let me turn this shit down real quick. Alright. It's lagging. What is that? Ball Bylon has fallen. The pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore their depths. Why is this running like Monster Hunter Wilds? That's what I'm asking. This isn't on purpose, is it? Why is it so fuck lag? Collect gems to gain XP. Is this supposed to be? Is this 30 FPS? I'm the warrior. Let me see what's up with this. Did you test it? No, I just got it. I literally just bought this game. All right, let's see if this is better. Yeah, that's a lot better. It was V-Sync, that old devil. Should have played Mega Bong. Enemies will attack you getting close to you. I'm sending the ball again. Oh, auto firing. Yes. Keep auto firing. I love this game already. Level up. Okay, what? New breastplate. Ever-flowing goblet. Hold on, I gotta make them believe. She should have played Clover Pit. Can you turn it down slightly? Yes. How was that? Yes. What is this? Ghost? I might just disappear. So are you guys just trying to get me into like pit games? What's going on? Thoughts on the Orlando Magic theme song? I don't know what that is. Fishin randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Okay. Whoa. I don't understand. Did I play the wrong game? Is it, I'm supposed to play the armpit game? I don't even know what's going on. IRL streamer to try nuclear fission? No. Come on. Yeah. You want me to try nuclear fission? Why? Isn't that's like bad? Stone effigy. That's my stone brother. No, not yet. You can see the addiction forming. I still don't even know what I'm doing. But I like that they're bouncing. He's one of those nuclear energy haters. I'm not a nuclear energy hater. I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of got a bad rep recently, hasn't it? Like, I feel like America really just started too much drama. Oh, give me the hatchet. The, what is it? Christine Holmes is like, give me the hatchet. Ledex Lightning. Yeah, this game's cool. Is it loud? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get serious. Okay, how's that? What is this? Official Orlando Magic theme song. What do I hear, like, from the chord? Vampire, I'm a vampire. I mean, this is kind of sick. I love when things like that shouldn't have good music have great music. It reminds me of that one random Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force theme that's like ridiculously good. Hold on. What is it? Event, it's like it's called like Event 28. No, not that one. Man, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's not Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube's really fucked up recently. I never said it's weird. I just mean like it's just different. I'm not used to being like, hey, what's going on over here? About sports. That is. I don't know. There's something about this game that both intrigues me and also causes me great anxiety. They're killing me. And then they're gonna kill her. Oh my god. Well, that was kind of fun. What if I don't want to be the warrior, though? Let's plant some wheat. What? Dude, they got me farming and shit, too? Oh. What? Now it's a Nintendo Direct. It is. And they're doing the fucking click noise. Alright, I'm going back in. The Boneyard. The Bone X Yard. Oh. My back. Alright, I'm gonna do my thing. Should I just leave auto fire on? Is that a thing I should do? Is that the new hotness, as they say? Probably? Okay. Say no more. It's chill vibes. Okay, I guess you're right. Poison. I like poison. I'm more of a poison lady. It's not even wine. I just pulled my back. Is she funny yet? I was actually getting really funny and you missed it. Everyone was laughing. Everyone was ruffling. Everybody. Everyone. Alright, I kinda get it. Why are you purple? Why not? Why can't anyone be purple anymore? Like, think about it. If you went outside and your best friend and or your mom was purple, you'd probably just be like, you know what, Mom? I'm proud of you. At least that's how I would react, because I love my mom. I said best friend or mom. She's undergoing the change. What do you mean? Alright, I'm in. I like the horizontal laser. It makes me feel powerful. It's okay. You're not narrow-minded. Your mind just unnarrowed. You know what I mean? Like, you grew. Is what I meant. Now I'm thinking about that one chatter who came in here and was like, I came in here for some funny Dishonored 2, and then the streamers are talking about Joe Rogan and Dr. Phil and shit. That's gonna fucking haunt me. That's gonna be the new, like, Ruthie Brownstein. She's thinking about me. I mean, yeah, you said that. Ramola's stream gives woke back shots. What does that mean? Woke back shot? Isn't... No, I don't even know how you commit a woke back shot. See, this is why I let you. This is why I stream to the little gay people in the computer, and I let you guys handle it. You guys know I'm on the team gay. If you're on team gay, you know, welcome. Depot backshots, you like that, you comment. No. Oh, baby. Just kidding. Also, why would anyone call me Tommy? I feel like no one says commie anymore. They just say Democratic Party. And I don't want to be identified with that. Come on. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough, rough. What is this? Yes, please. Kill the fucking super skeleton man. Thank you. What is this? Evolution? What the fuck is going on? Radiation beam. I'm radiating them? This is why I said I don't fuck with, like, nuclear fission. Is this another numbers game? Yes. And it's quite fun. What is this? Wind. I mean, this is kind of cool. I like this. The less I have to think, the better. Oh, must have been the wind. Must have been my ears playing tricks on me. Whoa. Try to turn her into the Hulk? Everybody, I already had my Hulk art. I'm like pacifist Hulk. Like, that doesn't get mad. I prefer not to get mad. Bruce Banner, his whole thing is getting mad. What if the Hulk just didn't have an anger problem? And he like constantly wanted to transform into the Hulk, but he just couldn't get mad enough. Like, let things go Larry or something. That's a real thing he does now, really? That is woke. That is woke Hulk. Wait, really? That's in the movies now. So I'm basically a Marvel writer or a DC writer or something, right? You gave the Hulk EV. What? What do you mean EV? Is your station tube dysfunction? Yes. Make my theme bigger. Okay, I like this game now that I'm able to zap everything with no effort. What if the Hulk turned purple when you were really chill? I mean, that'd be beautiful. Like, literally beautiful. Check your emails. Blue Chew is on the other line. No, I just told you guys I don't want sponsorships. And I'm not taking sponsorships from, like, the dick up thing. This is, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's asking me to, like, sponsor, like, those things you showed before, the buffalo pills or whatever, whatever. Is Purple Hulk not Grimace? That's a good question. Let me flip the chessboard on you. What if Grimace is Purple Hulk? And not the other way around? Oh shit. Yeah, buffalo pills or whatever. I guarantee you that Blue Chew has lead in it. I guarantee you. I just know it. By the way, I already predicted Biden with his little prostate cancer thing. So, I mean, what are we gonna say? Yeah, rhino pills. Okay. Laser vertical. Earthquake. Does it put lead in your pencil? I don't know. I got Sheriff. Shit. What is this? I need something cooler, like laser vertical. I'm dead. Well, that was better. I don't want to play the warrior anymore. I want to be the woodmaster. Romola, what if you found out your roommate was a sink pisser? Does it really matter if you don't know? Like, answer that. You've unlocked a new character, the Itchy Finger. What? What does that mean? I mean, yeah, but that's my point, right? Like, here's a question for you. If a tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? Do you have an action plan if your roommate is a sink pisser, or will you just be unprepared? If my roommate is unprepared, or if I'm unprepared for my roommate, well, so be it. Here's what I think. They can, if they're pissing in the sink, and I haven't detected it yet, I mean, maybe I just can't. Maybe I can't detect it. So, I mean, isn't that just a good thing? Streamer outs herself as a sink pisser? No, I would never. I have way too much pride. I think I would rather piss my pants than piss in the sink. Just to prove a point. Very open-minded of you, streamer. I think sometimes we forget about each other's struggles and what we go through, and I think being empathetic to even, you know, unique circumstances just means you're just growing as a person. So what if they piss in the sink? That's the way she goes. Feeling profound today. Pro, as in professional, found, like Jesus Christ found me. What if you went out to lunch or something with them and they still sink piss in public restrooms? I don't know. You guys gotta remember, I'm weird. Like, I'm weird. Like, this shit doesn't bother me. I don't, like, here's how I view things. Let bygones be bygones. If you gotta piss in the sink, but we're friends, I mean, I'll defend you with my life. If, like, the anti-sink piss squad, like the new Trump division, comes after them, I would put my body in the line of fire and I'd say, don't do it. They're on this, they just like the sink. Woke Asmongold. That's fucked up. Easily your worst take. Really? I don't know. I just don't care. Like, are you guys serious that you're like, Like, if someone pissed in your sink, would that change your opinion of them fundamentally? I feel like it wouldn't. It's gross. I mean, it is gross, but I don't know. Here's how I view it. What if they need to? What if you have to piss in the sink for a friend? Like, what if they flipped the chessboard and they were like, you need to piss in the sink? Like, they destroy the toilet and they're like, we gotta be on the sink. I'm just doing a little bit of theory. Yeah, piss in the sink or world ends. What would you do? I mean, I don't want to end the world because of my own fucking greed and shit. Like, what makes me better than a capitalist then? They want your profit. Just like how you guys want your piss in the toilet. My clanking. I'd have to go to a gas station and piss or something. Fox News ass argument. Okay, maybe. But here, let me flip the chessboard on you again. Let me flip the chessboard on you again here. Fox News does stories about litter boxes in schools. And they were horrified. And that was fake. Now let's theory craft on if a kid is in the sink. Hold on. How about you flip the toilet seat and piss in the damn toilet? No. And I don't do that. Like, flip the toilet seat up. Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the piss? I mean, easily piss in the sink. I would rather not be surrounded by piss. And like, a sink is like the cleanest place on earth. Like, water comes in, water comes out. I mean, yes, but I don't know. JD Vance is like he's a rogue agent. The sink pissers do not claim him. He wanted to be involved, but the problem was nobody liked him. Not even because he was a sink pisser, but because, like, he thought he was too good. Okay, let me flip the chessboard on you guys again. If you wouldn't piss in the sink, would you shower with the sink? That's something I've never done. Stop flipping the chessboard. No. Like, have you ever had a moment where you're like, I need to shower, but I don't have access, or something's wrong? I'll just dive into the water in the sink. I've had that emergency before. See, I've never done it. A whore's bath? Is that what it's called? I couldn't do it. It makes me feel bad if I wash my hair in the sink. Because then I'm like, what if someone peed in here? And I just didn't know. Because apparently sink pissing is all the rage nowadays. You gotta stop letting sink pissers into your house. That's no. No, because, I mean, Jesus, he was hanging out with sink pissers. I'm not obsessed with it. The chat asked me. Isn't this argument against sink pissing? I never said that. I just said that that's why I don't do it. Streamer isn't loyal to her cause. Let's not lie. Loyalty is the one thing I have. I think sink pissing is antisocial behavior and shows disrespect for other people that use it. It's another form of Western decadence. I mean, yes. See, here's how I think about it. If it's like people just wanting to piss in the sink for fun, I mean, that's a little more questionable. But like, what if they have to piss in the sink? Like, what if they have a disease or something, like a disorder, like a toilet disorder or something, and they have to, or they die? No, theoretically, I'm just like I'm just shooting some theories at you. Yeah, maybe they have toilophobia. Maybe there's a bidet on the toilet, and they're like, where does this machine lead to? Like its darkest dungeon. It could happen. That's like Tucker Carlson. People thought the left went far enough with litter boxes in schools. Now, kids are pissing in the sink. Let that sink in. They are pissing. The left does not like to do the right thing. They like doing the wrong thing. Pissing in sinks. What's going on now? We've lost control of our bathrooms. Kids look at you and they say, leave the room. I'm going to the sink. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but other people have to use that. Why is she the woman behind the slaughter? Me? You think I slaughter people? The only time I've gotten close to it is listening to You Can't Spell Laughter Without Slaughter, or whatever. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. That was just the go-to back in the day. You're Purple Woman. Yeah. Okay, would you rather piss in the shower or piss in the sink? Easily piss in the shower. Easily. Easily. Ramola's from Zone 6. What does that mean? Like, let me be honest with you. My perspective as a lady who, you know, has been in the world for a long time and has seen many things with my eyes. I think shower pissing is one of those things that people say, no, who does that? But then they do it all the time. Like, it just feels like, that's the case. It's so easy. Projecting. No, I'm not projecting. I'm just saying. You're projecting so hard. No, I'm not. I don't project. I don't do that. And if I was pissing in the shower, I'd admit it. Because why would I care? I'm more fascinated by pissing in the sink, personally. Like, I want to do a little bit of science. Eye of the beholder. You don't wash your legs? Of course I wash my legs. Let's be honest. I'm not like those white people who go out there and they do not wash all of their body. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say something that may scare you guys learning about it. My autistic thing is that I have very specific sensitivity to like germs and shit like that. Like I'm not like Howie Mandel, but I have things that like I'm like ick, right? So like being thorough with like, I don't know, showering is like just basic and essentials. You know? Then you defend pissing in the sink. I mean, I don't like judging people for things. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I have moments of empathy where people are like, you know what, streamer? I'm having a rough time. Can I piss in your sink? I would say, sure, why not? I mean, if you're having a hard time, I want to make the world better. You alright, streamer? Is it just because I shower like a normal person? Look, I know, like we joke. I know we get their little LOLs like, oh, white lady streamer, Romega. But like, I've said it before. So many people underestimate how absolutely basic like requests are for most people. Like, if you can wash your ass, girls will actually just be like amazed. And you know, especially seeing many a dude that does not, I mean, that's Bell Let's Talk right there, you know? Stop me from saying you know. I hate saying that. I'm trying to undo that. You're an inspiration for this. Thank you. I think so too. Just like, I don't know. This is what I mean. Like, I feel like the average white person is just so like brain fucked that like it just makes me look good. And that's kind of sad, isn't it? Because I'm like someone that doesn't mind if someone laughs at me, right? So why am I the normal one? You know? Stop. I want to stop saying it. Hi, Barbados. Hello. I want to stop saying you know. Virtue signal. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if it's like that or like, I don't know. I think we shouldn't have let people say that women don't know what they like. Because I feel like we did some damage to like a lot of people. What if from now on I become the next like Men's Health like individual? Maybe it needs to be me. I'll give them the okay to piss in the sink and they'll be like, you know what, I feel a lot better and a lot more accepted. Maybe all I needed was a friend to tell me that I could piss in the sink. Maybe what I needed was a friend to show me great empathy and understanding, to give me a safe space to engage myself. You're welcome. Really sucks like the self-reporters take the lead. Lead. Yeah. The lead. They're about to start getting negative pussy if they start listening. That's not true. That's not true. Let me tell you guys one simple fact. Let me tell you simple plan. Okay? Let me tell you a little bit about simple plan. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please. Don't kill me. Yummy. Okay, let me explain. If you want a girlfriend, number one is don't act like you're like some cool dude. Just be yourself. And like actually when someone talks to you, you know, if I was actually going to give anyone relationship advice, it would literally just be like every time you think about how you would talk about something and direct the conversation away from the other person you're talking to, instead engage with what they say. And also wash your ass. And if you don't and you piss in the sink, then at least there's probably a lady who does piss in the sink out there. Let the chat phone in and you guide them. Yeah, that'd be great. Hey, what if we started doing like the Romola date show advice thing? That sounds great. Yeah, close enough. See, my intelligence just went up for that. Calling Romola during a date is so sad. No, it's not. It would be great. Hey, streamer. Love your streams. Love it when you're talking about sink pissing. I'm on a date. I'm at Harvey's. Just want to know, like, what would you do if you were here? Like, would you, like, I don't know, like, how would you engage this? The bathroom's taken right now, so I'm not sure what to do. Please let me know. Shows on Spike be like, yeah, actually. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, my advice. Look, you need to sneak into the back floor, the back area with the kitchen. You gotta go into the workers area and piss in their sink. And then look them dead in the eyes and say, did you clean that recently? And then you move on after they respond. I'm gonna let you choose what I say next on a hinge match. Okay, here's how I would open. How I like to, you know, you gotta throw some curveballs sometimes. You gotta make sure that the girl knows that you're not like every other guy, which is important because there's a lot of shitty guys out there. Here's what you do. Send in a message and ask, have you ever been divorced? And just wait for the response. And after you ask, have you ever been divorced? Say, we've all had those moments. And that'll already establish some nice empathy. That's what I call basic empathy. Riddled in like when that one guy, the Salt Bay or whatever, was like making the food. Have you ever been divorced? No, we've all had those moments. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would, you know how I would say? I'd say, you know what? I've never been divorced, but I've had moments where I felt divorced from reality. Because, man, things are crazy nowadays at the US of A. Bang. That's how it's done. You guys didn't even expect me to go into that. You guys did not even expect that. No, it's not Joe Rogan. This advice stinks. You're wrong, and I'm right, and I'm not hearing otherwise. Dude, I see how Northern Lion can do it. He's playing games like this all the time. I could be talking to you guys all the time if I was doing this. I think the only advice people should walk away from this is to wash your ass. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but there's more to learn. His wife's playing this very game right now. Well, there you go. Let the record show. Do a parody of those pickup artists, but just be nice. You guys don't even know. Like you guys say all this, but let me tell you, the bar is low. It is so low. Like it is so low. No, women always love me. Women always love me. You know why? Because they look at me and they're like, wow, I haven't met someone that actually like is chill in a long time. They're always like freaks and they're like, I don't know, I don't want to wear pink because it's gay. Don't kill me. Oh. I'm not Sam Altman. Don't say that. That offends me. Stop. Fuck. I'm not AI. I'm... Remember when, what's worse, telling someone to go piss in a sink or giving dating advice to Strive players? Honestly, after the last few years, I would definitely say Strive players. Easily. There's so many times when I was playing Strive that I would read some Twitlonger that's like, it's something that I'd look at and be like, I feel like I should not be reading this. Like, I feel like I should not be exposed to any of this. And then I was like, maybe there are too many children on the internet. Are your DMs still thirsty? I mean, it happens every so often. I think the fact that I'm a comedy lady scares people off. Men don't like a girl, that's funny. Only women do. But that's fine. I'm bisexual. Well, let me rephrase that. Liberals on Blue Sky send me thirsty messages. But I wipe that from my brain because, you know, I start looking at them and I'm like, why did you betray the KPD pussy? And then they get mad. They're like, I don't know, my free market fucked up. I got +1 leadership. Upgrade Mac. SpongeBob ass stream. Why? Oh, tearing the pans? I'm mad. I'm still mad about that. Not because of the pants, because Scruntley said I have a Minecraft ass. And now I'm walking around with a fucked up back because I feel prehistoric. And now it actually feels like I have a Minecraft ass. You still wear those pants? I wear them at home. They're nice. It's just, you know, damaged. I had that pants post described to me as thirst posting? What does that mean? Thirst posting? Yeah, I do have the creeper build. That's how it feels. It means some people should get out more. Hey, you tearing your pants reminded me of our torn relationship. What do we say we mend it? No. Dude, everyone just goes out and buys new pants. Maybe you should do the same. Oh, Tammy thirst traps? I'm not... It's not like that. But I mean... I think it's very funny that posting a picture of torn pajama pants counts as thirst trapping. Like, I feel like that's desperation, isn't it? Like, I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of people out there with butts. She did say she was going to make a Patreon. I mean, I thought of it. I kind of want to. But it's because people don't want to... People don't like the sub on here. Balls. Yeah, this is ball pit. What if I... Here's my theory. I'm gonna make a Patreon. The only reward will be rocket photos and nothing else. Yeah. I don't know though. It's so hard for me to do things that involve money, you know? Like, I don't know. I have too much leftist brain. Shit's in your bra. Yeah, I mean that's nice. In fact, who knows? She may have already done it. I want this. I think for $20 you give them their money back. I guess. For watching Norbit on Saturday. I know, I'm gonna be honest. I just feel like it's so like the vibe of like hey guys, if you like the thing, then check out that thing, and then check out that thing. Like, I can't do that. I just can't. Did your roommate hear you all? I mean, not just my roommate, my neighbor did. Yeah, exactly. That's why I appreciate when you guys give me 100 gift subs or something, so I can be like, woo, rent's due. But I do need to get better about it. It's something I'm working on. There she goes, panhandling? Oh, like money grabbing? Yeah, they always ask me like, oh, what words are you saying? And I just say they're words I can't speak. Like it's a great ancient curse spell, you know? And you know me, I can't get in a conversation with my neighbor right now. Because they're gonna be like, I don't know, they're a bit old. They're a bit old, right? So I feel like it'll start with, hey, what's up with you saying I can't say that word, into like, we'll have an argument about reparations or some shit like that. You never know. I'm just keeping an eye out, you know? Stop saying that. No more you know. I'm deleting that from my vocabulary. I don't like it anymore. It's useless to me. Stream full NBA games on Patreon. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. Because, like, every time I think about it, I'm like, I want to give something. If you're going to subscribe to my Patreon or something. But, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to... You know, I don't even know what I could do. Mitch McConnell fell again? Oh, that's sick. Shoutouts to Mitch. We will be going to the hospital. We will be. History content? I could do that. I could do that. I have. I'm gonna tell you guys something that I've thought about a few times. Every so often I get this random urge to do like a real ass history video. Like about random subjects. Like what's a good one? I was thinking about the stabbed in the back myth from Germany, like why people believe that. History of Romola ripping her pants. No, that's for summoning stuff. Not for me. But every time I think about it, I'm like, I would want to invest too much effort. Do one like the Goths, but add nostalgia to it. Fuck no. It's a speedrun? I mean, every time that fella Summoning Salt is in the room, apparently records get changed. Please make it, I'd love to watch. You know what, 65 Whale? You got it, champ. Say no more. Say no more, my whale. It's a lot of effort. I mean, that's okay. I mean, for something like Patreon, it is a good idea, for sure. If it credits 65 Whale, I will. I will. I'm a creditor. In the good way, not like the social credit way. I'm still debating if I make a video on Umineko or the history of semen in Starbucks latte. What? That's a thing? I thought you said I'm a predator. No, I would never say that. That's the last thing I would say. I need the skeletons to die. Wait, are you for real? So they are putting semen in Starbucks latte? What? That's real? You've watched the vids. I don't even know. I didn't know. Oh, it's like a McGangbang? Is that it? I don't like that, by the way. The McGangbang. What am I doing against this guy? He said there was synthetic semen in the lattes. Synthetic? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Help. Dude, there's too many fellas over here. I mean, that's kind of like what RFK has been doing, right? His whole thing is basically like, we need to get the good scene and back in. Like, that's basically what he says, right? Come on, kill this fucker. Every stream. No, it is not. No, it is not. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. It was not me. It was not me. It was not me. It was not me. I don't bring up shit like that. And I beat your game, Kafki. Where's the Wahoo emoji? Man. No way. The calf skirt saying that to me, I'm gonna grr. I can't even focus. I'm getting so angry. Grr. Oh fuck, I died from anger. If my birthday game was the WNBA, would Romola go to tryouts? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't got it in me anymore. You know? Stop saying that. Yeah, well, definitely not with my back right now. Oh. We can't be Joe. We can't burn him. And I mean, shit, dude, fucking odds and shit. How did you hurt your back? It was literally just me bending over when I was at Thanksgiving. And I just like pulled something in my back. Wait. Oh, I thought you said Bo Burnham. He made a good movie once. I don't know if you guys ever watched it. Yeah, it is Tall Person D-Duck. I doubt it. I actually, what is it? What's the movie called? It's like 8th grade or something. It's a great movie. Yeah, I really enjoyed that movie. Alright. I like the bleed balls. But I also like the lead. You didn't submit a leave request. I did. I did do that. You just weren't here to hear it. I just saw his COVID house movie and I didn't care for it. Huh? I never saw it, but I will say 8th grade is definitely something that I looked at that I'm like, you know what, this is like, for the time, it makes a lot of sense, you know? It's a good movie. It's very reflective of, like, I guess, the vibe. I don't really know how else to describe it, but I definitely felt very seen. You're supposed to use the HR. No, it's not a musical. It's just a regular movie. You're supposed to use the HR portal. I don't like HR. They're not HR. They're the lawyers for the squad. What's the best movie you've seen recently? Oh fuck, don't even ask me that. I can't remember. I don't know. Movies, like, I'm not always in the mood for movies. Sometimes I like to think. Anti-woke grifters watch more movies than me. Yeah, and they also make more movies than me. But that doesn't mean anything. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what I would list that as. Because I don't know. I mean, I think it may have been the Orson Welles movie. It's probably the best one I've seen last. Oh yeah, I guess I was watching Joe Rogan's comedy special. And I watched Dane Cook's comedy special. And I mean, those are definitely the worst movies I've seen. You don't need to confess that. No, I do. I do. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm a student of the game. All she does is watch politics games. No movies, no nothing. That's not true. But I do. A lot of what I take in is movie based. Or is politics based, for sure. It's music and politics is what I sweat about it. Is there a comedian you watch because you love yourself? You're actually like the song. I do have the political autism, but like I'm more of a music nerd. Hassan does not like music, which is a weird statement. Yeah, I'm not like Northern Lion either. That dude is Mr. Movie. Name all music? No, I don't listen to two genres. Don't say that. I have tons of genres I listen to. I mean, I do listen to emo and screamo, but I also listen. I love trip hop. Because of course I do. I love post-hardcore. I do like some new country songs. Doesn't even know orchestra. I know the Electric Light Orchestra. And Ramola has good music taste. Thank you. That's the only thing I have left. No, don't kill me, please. Fuck. You fuck with Franz? I only know Ferdinand. You know, the Austro-Hungarian emperor who died? That guy. But I haven't even listened to his band, I just know who he is, you know? Bosch has more viewers than... Why do you guys always tell me shit like that? You know how I view it? You know what I say? You know what I always say? If I may have only 50 freaks in here, but think of it like this. How many comedians would go to stand-up and always have 50 freaks in the building for them? Not very often. I don't need any more. I'm happy. Yeah, we upped the freaks. We got 20 new freaks. He's been dead for 300 years. That doesn't mean he can't come back and outdure me. Haven't you seen Bob Ross or whatever? That guy was painting. And he's dead. Or Mr. Rogers. Romola needs to stream from the dead. I don't think that's a good idea. I just let other people handle the business, you know, like I'll leave it to Ronald Reagan's troll account or something. I can't wait when Joe Biden passes away and someone make a Joe Biden's troll account and they end every sentence with comma Jack, like Deadly Premonition. Isn't that right, Jack? Come on, fat. Come on. If you hold near and dear. Do you think Biden is gonna die this year? Or do you think he's gonna outlive Trump? There's no middle ground. Frankly, I don't care. She'll never stream from the endless void where reality and unreality meet in a space that's both infinitely large and small. I mean, yeah, but I mean that's not like a negative for me. Like, I think a lot of people wouldn't even know if I was living, like, you know, if I was living or not. Like, a lot of people have come in here and asked if I'm a ghost a few times. But I think it's just because I'm really white. Yeah. But it's still, like, that's the thought matters, right? His body is 90% McDonald's. Some people just they just got it, you know? Like, some people, how do I describe this? I've had relatives that ate super healthy and passed very early. And I've had relatives who ate like garbage and lived until like 98. Crazy how health works. The real secret to health is genetics. You know what the real secret is? Having a friend named Gene. One of my relatives lived to 93 while smoking like a chimney. You know, I just realized, why are you still on the Twitch CLG team? I don't know. Spiritually, I'm still there. I'm like the ghost that doesn't leave like the place I died at, you know? Yeah, it's a memorial for when I was respected. Back in the day when I was respected around here. Ramola, you are ball pit. I'm not, but I like the game. I mean, before I was starting to do this and people laugh at me because like, oh, this forever video game, bad, bad, bad. Oh, very bad, the video game, LOL, fuck you. As you guys say, not me. I like the laser. The only thing I want in this game is the laser. Is she streaming on YouTube? No, YouTube made me mad because they changed how the YouTube player looks. And I have fucking autism. So that means when I go out on YouTube and it's different, I get annoyed now. That's just how it works. I don't know if you guys also have this experience, but like whenever it's too cold out and you turn up the heat in like, you know, whatever heating you have, and it gets too hot, it's like I will just never be happy, huh? It's that kind of feeling. But it only lasts like 3 days. What would this stream be if we didn't ask you insane questions to fill dead air? What do you guys, do you think you're fucking you're my producer? Trying to be out here like streamer, you're gonna have to talk more, your stream fucking sucks. Basically. Well, you're wrong. I'm here. I'm here. Take 5. No, I can't take 5. I'm not. I want to build like a furry army to like declare war on this attitude. We legit ask you to make more money. I guess that's true. Hey, why don't we listen to Gorilla's Feel Good Incorporated? I think I'm the only furry here. There's no way you're the only furry here. No way. I'd be so disappointed if that's true. At our own expense. Well, look, we got the rich chatters in here. I know you guys are mid-30s and shit. Income high. You already solved that problem, huh? You went out and you were like, you know what? I'm an adult. I turned 30. I'm going to find a job. But I'm 29. I haven't gotten there yet. So please be understanding. Although we all listen to Plastic Beach. I don't know. I like Gorillas, but Plastic Beach did not do it for me as much as I wanted it to. I'm gonna say something that may alert you all, but I prefer 19-2000. Yeah, see, look at that. The fursuits scare me. Why? They're just having fun. You fear fun? That's the issue. We as people just fear fun. Yeah, I'll go on my Anthony Fantano arc. Hey, I'm Ramola, YouTube's most annoying music streamer. Historian reacts to Plastic Beach. Yeah. Oh, I don't think there really was a Plastic Beach in history, but I will say this is a banger track. No, I don't have beef with Fantano. I don't even know him. I saw his video through the Hassan stream when he talked about the Taylor Swift album. Become bald so you can review music. No, I already tried. He's bald like an elf. Why do we always go for bald people? I will stand my ground on this and say I think being bald has negative connotations with it when it should not. Let those who are bald be bald, you know? Like when God said let there be light, he also said let there be bald. But like affectionately. You got a headphone dent on your head? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. It's not negative. You're being compared to a beloved streamer. Really? I mean, I knew I was pretty cool. Did you see the guy who called Northern Line a skinhead? That's awesome. I love that. Dude, I've been obsessed with rad libs recently in a funny way. I don't know, I've just been studying people recently. I'm like a scientist. Do not read messages all the way through. I mean, yeah. Like, look, my autistic interest is music and politics. And you guys already know I went all in on the politics. You already know. Kill. Kill. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. I'm mad. Hit him. 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 Are you gonna hit him? Are you gonna hit him? Are you gonna hit him? You're doing baby damage. That's not true. I'm not Baby Dragon. I'm the dragon that gets buffed from Time Wizard. His hand. Yeah, 1,000 dragons or something. Thank God you said that, because I almost said, like, imagine 1,000 dragons. She's failing the DPS check. I don't even know. Am I hitting him? Why not? I don't even know how I hit him. He's just throwing things around. There are a lot of dragons to imagine. People have been talking about dragons for hundreds of years. The last one was God tier DPS. Stop saying things like that. It makes me feel like I fucked up. And I don't like that. I don't want to own my mistakes. I want to ignore them and move on with my life. Please. We came up with the idea of dragons. People much smarter than us. I always think, like, imagine how it would feel being in, like, 1000 BCE. And you're just like, hey, I got this crazy new idea. It's about dragons. And they're like, I'd never heard of it. Go on. Back then, they were just like, I hope I don't see a dragon outside today. There's a crit spot. Oh, the crown. Thank you. Die. That's so much better. Why didn't I just do this? I didn't even realize that it was like going through him and hitting him behind it. Oh my god, I looked away. Okay, one more game. You were on the sink pisser ring. I was just trying to flip the chessboard. Why do we always, like, have problems with that? Defeated by sink pisser. More like defeated by my own empathy. Stop flipping the chessboard. That's not how you play chess. No, it is how you play chess. It's called thinking. It's called thinking and doing things right. Yeah, exactly. They should use this game to advertise. Wait, they should use this stream to advertise the game. She's doing so bad. I want to buy. I want to buy it. I mean, there is a defense force for everything. You just gotta find the right person. I mean, I can't even do that. That's like that's the spooky thing, right? Oh no! Oh jeez, how am I gonna beat this boss? Oh fuck! Oh jeez! Oh, don't chop me up! No! I love that shit. Wow, I heard about this new sick game. This is such an awesome game. I'm really happy. Oh man, this is a challenging one. Oh jeez. The skeletons are really catching up to me. Oh. Oh. Gotta be fast. With over 3 million downloads, and by the way, check out those graphics. Mobile graphics. You're stealing Germa's gameplay. What? No, I'm not. This is just what happens when you're ADHD and you play a game and talk to people. I can't wait for that one game of, what is it, the Battle Royale type game? That's when I'm getting in. When is the 100 milligram edible stream? Oh my god, I don't know. I feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen. Isn't it out? I thought it comes out later this year. Yeah, the demo's out. That's it. Alright, look at the big bounce. Check out the big bounce for the fans. If it was Germa gameplay, they'd be murdering an NPC and frantically yelling, why did that happen? I didn't do that. That's not true. There's layers to him. Oh, now she's the Germa expert. Oh, well, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. That Bigfoot game he played a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, is Peak Slob. What is Bigfoot game? She admits to watching Germa. Yeah, I do watch Germa. I don't watch him. You know what I started doing? I only watch Germa clips from like 7 or 8 years ago. Because I'm like, I can't be corrupted by something he said today. You know, like I just can't watch that. Well, 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 look who it is. For someone that doesn't like germs, you really like Germa. Fuck around, find out. Did you see the guy? Did you see him being like, we should just shoot protesters, or like we should just shoot people that go to protest? You can say Asmongold. I mean, it was Asmongold. Yes, it was. It was. Kill! Don't kill me, please! Okay. I mean, yes, it was Asmongold. But, like, Okay, real run, because I was distracted by Asmongold, which is very understandable. You must focus on how to make the balls bounce. No, dude. Scruntly, I know you... Look, we got Mr. Construction Worker in the chat over here. But let me tell you, you can't build this one up by yourself. You gotta sit back and let me lay the foundation. Then you can get to work. Yeah, shout out construction. Is this what you want, Strongly? Is this what you want? You want the balls to bounce? That's what you want? It's pussy shit. Don't ever ask me to do that again. Busiest construction worker. If I saw you as a construction company, I think you were money laundering. Me? No, I don't do that. I'm just living life. You're becoming MOBA toxic. I mean, what do you want from me? You know, this is what happens when you pick on a girl that just has no friends and is alone, and then you're gonna regret making me go over to the other place. They're construction companies building the Toronto LRT. That's why it'll never be done. That's actually true, though. That shit is a myth. I saw it on the Mythbusters. When will your company go private? I want to invest. No, I don't do that. Nothing like some Toronto jokes. Love those. Jokes from Toronto. Blow it up, Jamie. 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 I don't know why that's still in my head. I guess we played that recently, huh? And by we, I mean me. Alright, here's some bounce action. There's some triple bounce action for the fans. Alright. Some bounce. What is this? I'm making a bomb. Not literally. I just went to another streamer and that was so much louder and crisper than this. What? What do you mean the audio is clearer? What do you want me to say about that? I mean, I'm a one lady show over here. I don't got like workers. I have to boost your audio? I mean, I can just increase my mic volume. I didn't know this was. Mine is at 14, plus 14? I have to boost audio on your stream too. Are you fucking serious? So okay, how about now? How's this? You like this shit? You like this? Hello? You barely changed. I don't believe that. God damn it, dude. It sounds like you're in the room. I am in a room. I'm literally here in a room. I'm gonna lose it if I ever get. I can't be in the room. She's a studio. Yeah, this is a studio tier mic, and I have a booster, like a mic booster. So it's like not only that, I have equipment for it. Do you rusty in hell? What? No, I am using it right. I am. Okay, fine. How about now? How's this? How's this? More decibels down. Do you think? No, Rusty's in computer heaven with the dogs. Chill, Aunt. We can hear you. I thought everyone couldn't hear me. There's no changes. That's bullshit. Nothing changed. Oh my god. I just went down like 5 decibels and you guys can't hear it? Hey, Ramola. Hope you're having fun. Thanks. Hold on. What? I got a fission? Did you just talk louder? No. Hold on. I'm gonna get serious. Okay, how about now? This is max volume. I cannot go any higher. It's the same. Okay, that's not my fault. Someone fucked up here. It's the exact same. That's impossible. That is impossible. I don't believe that. That is impossible. I went down 10 decibels. That's audio, bud. Oh my god. And everyone's talking about plus 12s and shit. Well, whatever. 70% is impressive. Give me the holy laser. I got nothing else to live for. You sound like a Zack Snyder movie. Come on. You guys are ridiculous today, and you know that? Can you lower the volume? You're a bit loud. I thought I was a bit quiet. I thought, am I too loud? Dude, this is why I don't fuck with audio settings. Now I'm the Zack Snyder streamer. This is not good. People are asking me for the Ramola cut of the stream. Your whole stream is low, not just you. Test out an impression if it's too loud. I'm scared I'm gonna blast the microphone. I don't want to do Trump. I just... Hello, Donald. I'm Midwife, and I'm gonna look serious with you. If you don't give me your credit card and the 20 digits on the back, I'm gonna arrest you because I'm a cop. And I have no loyalty to the system. Wait, did you start? What? I'm here. I must have missed that part of the conversation. I'm not recounting things. When did you go live? 4 hours ago. Remember when I was the 2-hour streamer and everyone was sad? Now I'm the 4-hour streamer and everyone says I sound like Zack Snyder. Just thinking about that one. Die, please. Die. Please. You must die. You must. You must die. They love your work on r/syncpissers. No, stop talking about me on Reddit. I can't. You guys have already talked about me like 5 times too many on Reddit. And every time you do that, it makes it more likely that the AI gets my data. No, I'm not doing that. Your methods bring in the Reddit gold. Sure. Posting on r/wholesome. Look, you can say whatever you want. You can You can be like, streamer, I read it, I Tumblr, whatever. Just chill. Just have fun. Be calm, collected. And above all, fight like hell. You gotta fight like hell not to use it. I think if you fed the AI Romola content, it would explode. Somebody already tried to like make a bot using things I say, and it was so good that I ended up not even realizing it was a bot. I'm not about to lose. I'm about to come back. One more. One more. Did I mention Poo or Pee? I don't even know. I don't even know. What? I'm so poor. It's pathetic. I mean, it hits. What's up, Kizzer? It is fun. It is very fun. Oh my god, they're bouncing. Can you put that bot inside of Rusty? No, I can't do that. Would you date your robot self? I've said it before. I will say it again. I wholeheartedly think that dating yourself is like the best case scenario. Because you know what? Like if you date yourself, you already know what you like, right? You already know what's up. You're like, yeah, I like Tuesday dinners and cinema visits and stuff. What if you were a robot? I don't know. The ethical things would... I need to question the ethical standards here. Are you attracted to yourself? I mean, we can be attracted to anybody, can't we? Well, not anybody, but like, you know what I mean. It's like, does that matter? What about their personality? NL is playing Ball X Pit 2. People leave. Why is this? Why are we doing this? Why is this like the new thing? Better streamers playing the game. All right, let's get on over here. I'm not playing this. What do you want me to say? That the bald hog? Don't call him the bald hog. He's from Vancouver or something. What about growing as an individual? I mean, that is what we should always do. He is not better streamer than you. Hey, don't say that. That's not competition. I can say better than me because I'm the streamer that says it. Which could be misconstrued as a humble brag. We should grow as a community, as a society, as a group. I think that'd be good. IMO. Why can't two streamers be funny? I don't know. No. I don't need that. I don't need that. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for offering to be my enforcer, my stream enforcer, but don't worry about it. We're cool. We're chill. Things are nice. If you want to use the poo-poos emoji, it's there for you. I don't know what else to say. I can't. We need drama. No. I am not cut out for drama. When they say the same joke, we need to rake in some cash. I mean, we're doing fine, aren't we? Things are good. Having a nice time, having a nice Thursday. Very cool, very chill. Be the Trotsky to our red shirts? I can't be Trotsky. I don't want to be Trotsky. Trotsky is like, he's like too, like, he complains too much. You know? So do you. No, no, don't even start. Don't even start. He is the leftist. Trotsky's the leftist that's like, what do you mean we're not doing the things exactly how I said it should be? Now I'm pissed. Like, oh, we don't want to do permanent revolution? We want to do socialism in one country? I'm mad now. Why can't we just call... Why can't I be like Yakov Sverdlov or something? You know, he died. People be talking about Zoran. What rumors are we going to start? I was thinking we say Romola isn't really Finnish, but Danish. I mean, like, let's be honest. If you're talking to Americans, that shit is, like, no different to them. What streamers would he watch if he was alive? Probably none of them, because he was actually, like... He was actually someone that did shit. They had jokes where they would be like, we need to go get this done. Contact Sverdlov. And they'd contact me and be like, I already did it. And they made a joke. They'd be like, oh, Sverdlov's already got it done. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just mean he was a busy boy. He was a busy boy. And let's stop. Let's stop here because, you know, there's a lot of drama involved with Sverdlov's legacy. You know, I heard from Hassan's stream that one of the producers on H3 is like a descendant of Sverdlov, which is like such a sickening feeling. It just breaks my heart. What a legacy, I know. Why are you calling your chatters lazy? I never said that. I didn't say that. I just mean like he wouldn't have time. You know? Podcasts were a mistake. I mean, yes. I didn't mean it. I was like taken out of context or something. I heard you with your low stream volume. Come on. There's no way you listen to Romola while doing something important. There's a stun lock factor involved. See? I'm gonna make my own podcast that's not a podcast. And I'm just gonna start drama. But I'm gonna make sure nobody listens to it. Like, I'm gonna put it on like my own Spotify. But instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make videos. I'm gonna hide the podcast in them. And I'm gonna start drama in them. And then the people that find it will never tell anyone else what they'll know. Makes sense. I hate these skeleton fellas. Create a new music playing device and make people buy it to listen to your podcast. No, Nathan Fielder did it first. I can't steal his game. Make a diss track about other streamers. No, I think I capped out at doing a diss track to Dr. Phil. I think that was my last call, so to speak. I just noticed Northern Line was playing it. I mean, the chat asked me to play this, so you know what that means. Can you die? Thank you. Can you make up people and have beef with them? I mean, absolutely. Can you start beef with Taylor Swift? Yeah, I don't like people who have minor pushback and then start complaining. No, I don't know him. I'm from Ontario and I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't even know what it was about. I just, apparently she's dark woke. Ooh, the zaps. The zaps. Yeah, Taylor Swift. She got into a relationship and now her music sucks. LMAO. That's so cunty, but I love it. Destroy. Destroy you. Destroy you. Give me the freeze. I like to imagine this is how Romola sees chat. I mean, in a way, yeah. But I'm not really a combatant. I'm a talker. You know, that just reminded me, I went to a party a while ago, like a few weeks ago, and one of my friends that sometimes like watches my VODs, like just completely randomly, out of nowhere, said something like, quote, I don't even, I don't even know how to do this. Hey, why is this not, where am I? Well, how did that happen? Okay, real last one. Real last one. Okay, he said, you know, since I've been watching your stream, I realized how much you've transitioned. And he was like, you're always complaining like a real woman. And I laughed so hard at that because it was like such a dude thing to say. Women be talking and complaining. Men don't be doing that. But he meant it completely sincerely. Like he was like, no, I mean that. Like, you're like a great woman. I just didn't realize how great you were until you started complaining all the time. Yeah, actually supportive grandpa energy. No, it was not a pickup line. It was just dudes being dudes. You know how it goes. Dude, I'm crazy. I'm crazy with this. You guys were right that this would get me like a moth to a flame. It's just like the less amount of effort it is, the more I'm just like, this is fantastic. We watch your stream. What? What does that have to do with anything? I know MFs that still complain about sports plays that happened 15 years later. I grew up watching Married with Children and I knew it was very real. Hearing a dude constantly bring up his, what, 3 touchdowns in one game? 20 years after? I know dudes that actually do that. Like all the time. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I had 3 touchdowns in one game. It would be like, hey, I won Evo, you know? Hey, I won Evo, you know? Why don't we just hide it? I think we as a people just forget how important it is hiding your accomplishments. You have done that before. Yeah, but it was like a joke. It was an LOL joke, which immediately disqualifies it as an example. That's just how it works. Romola said you should be ashamed of your success. No, I didn't say it like that. No, I'm not Schrodinger's asshole. I don't even know what that has to do with anything. I just like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe we should, you know, hold it close to our chest. Like, you know, if it's like, oh, I'm a world-class, like, UFC fighter. Wouldn't it be much cooler if someone just saw you fighting on UFC? It'd be like, whoa, I know them. They're on the UFC. No, that's not, no. Fight them on the spot. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could be like, right before you guys, like, fight, you could be like, you know what? I don't know if you knew this, but I was a UFC fighter once. I mean, in this example, you're a retired UFC fighter. How would they know? Maybe they saw your videos back in the day. Kill. 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 This hypothetical sucks. I don't care. I used to be a lumberjack is here shaming others for doing the same. That's not true. That is not true, first of all. Second of all, it's just a job. I like bringing it up, not because it's an accomplishment, but because I like to let you guys know I was in power of machinery. You know? Like, I was in control. I was a forklift certified agent. And you have to live with that knowledge. It's not like, oh, I'm bragging. It's more like, you know, just remember that. They gave it to me. They gave it to me. Used to play college ball. Yeah, well, that's different. He didn't say used to cut wood in college. Could have gone to Siberia or something. Like, no. I did not say forklift certified Asian, but if you add, I'm not gonna, I mean, you know. I don't give a fuck, girl. You will when you start using the forklift. When you're on the forklift and you're feeling the power of the forklift, you're gonna be like, frick. People trusted her with heavy equipment. So much for Canada regulations. Hey, just because I said there's regulations, I didn't say there's good regulations. I'm just saying. My forklift guru. That's me. People often ask me, where was the first fork? And it was brought to the Italians from a Byzantine princess, and she said, I have a fork. Stolen germ of it. There's no way that's a stolen germ of it. I do not believe that he just gave you a fucking history lesson. I do not buy that. No, I'm not. She did do that. She literally held up the fork and everyone was like, what the fuck is that? Like, in history, it really happened. It was a real thing. It happened in history. The people who were, like, sending your ancestors to the farms for serfdom, and I guess my ancestors too, you know, they were like, oh, what's this fork? No, I'm talking about, you know, those, you know. No. Let me explain. Back when they were looking at forks in their kingdom, in their dining room, with billions of dollars surrounding them, eating their food, they were using a fork while they looked at your ancestors and they said, hey, you know what? You don't get a fork because you're a serf. Okay, look. Even if you're like, okay, like China, like, come on. The Europeans still got too involved. They got too involved. They just brought their drama. I'm China. Put in a good word for me. I need somewhere to go when this country explodes. She's really claiming a Chinese dynasty as her ancestors now. That's not true. I said my ancestors were serfs, and it's true. They were Finnish at the Swedish Empire, and then the Russian Empire. Yeah, they're like, you know what? All this opium's kind of messy. This drama angle is good, but can you try something more recent? Income has been stagnant for the last 30 years, and yet the billionaires and millionaires have only gained more and more money. Is Canada not good right now? I mean, it's better than the US. That's the only saving grace. But we do have Doug Ford. Doug Ford is kind of like very low level Donald Trump. Like, it's like Donald Trump if he was not leveled before he became whatever, like senator, president, or whatever. Come on. Yeah, Zach. Kill. Not me, though. One more. One more for real. One more for real, for real. This game is annoyingly addictive. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It annoys me. This is the mobile game I always wanted to play. I wish Spooky was doing ads for this game. His brother was a crackhead. I mean, literally what's in the news right now is Doug Ford told a story that he was like threatening a shoplifter in a store, and he was like, I'm about to give him a knuckle sandwich or some shit like that. Like, that's what I mean by low-level Donald Trump. Like, extremely low-level Donald Trump. Yeah, he's the level 1 goon to the level 30 boss, so to speak. And all he does is he just postures against the US, and like no one's paying attention to him. It's incredible. Any charisma? No, not really. He's just a guy that's really good at speaking to people who are not super into politics. That's about it. He's a hog whisperer, yes. Yeah, he is a generic white guy. He's very lackluster. I'm pretty sure this year will be reflected very badly in like 10 years, but probably not until Doug Ford's out of office. Because this year, he got, they ran an election like right after like Trump became president. Like a snap election out of nowhere, when the other main opposition parties were still trying to choose their leader. And they had a month to do everything, so it was like he basically just completely broke everyone's ankles for it. Because he was like the only one able to actually campaign. Do I want the... No rattle. Yeah, like his whole thing is just fear-mongering about Trump right now. And like all he does is he tries to pull aggro on Trump constantly. But it's like, we're gonna have to show you, we're taking off your beer. We're taking off your beer. We're taking everything, and you're gonna regret. You don't mess with Canada. I think he has a hat that says, "Don't mess with Canada" or something. Like, that's the kind of guy he is. That's badass. No, it's not. Yes, Canadian. That's the thing. Like, I don't think Canada will ever be as like rough as the US is. And the reason why I think that is because Canadian hogs are reactionary in the weirdest ways. Like, they're like, they are hogs with a lot of the same hog beliefs, but they are also extremely anti-America. So like, whenever Trump leans towards like a politician, they just die basically. Like, because, you know, don't mess with Canada, as they say. Yeah. Not everybody was banking on it. Like, oh, being the best to handle Trump. I mean, that was the idea of the election, but it was just, like, fucked up because no one else was ready, basically. Like, his government got to call a snap election when it wanted. And when everyone else was unprepared. So, like, I would say Canada right now has the leftist problem where, like, our left is kind of just, they've been gradually shifting to the right. And I think, like, there needs to be a good leftist candidate, at least for NDP, before things really matter for them, you know? But I think Zoran will kind of change the playing field for a lot of people. So I mean, I have hope. Yeah, it is an everywhere problem. I think our last like real leftist politician was probably Layton, right? Jack Layton. And he died 15 years ago. But I mean, he was great. Honestly, anybody should be studying that fucking fella. That was that dude, Jack Layton. You know the memes that's like quirked up white boy speaking perfect Mandarin? That's unironically him. I'm pretty sure, I forgot which show it was. It may have been Rick Mercer. But he does like a dinner thing with him, and he just communicates in like Mandarin half the time, and then translates for Rick. It was crazy. I was unfamiliar with you, Jack Layton. I just thought you were woke. Yeah, I mean, I hope. The thing is, I'm always anxious about how NDP leaders present themselves. Because, like, I mean, there's a lot of leftist momentum right now. So I hope that it doesn't end up being, like, you know, the status quo shit. But I mean, I feel like even like kind of Carney is kind of realizing the position we're at. I mean, it must also suck being Toronto mayor and having to deal with Doug Ford. Yeah, like, I'm not joking. In Canada, like, Trump literally changed the election just by being annoying. Like, I cannot stress how unpopular Trudeau was. So the fact that they still elected Carney should tell you how fucking crazy it is. Yeah, like a lot of Canadians got mad over it. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Come on, do the big bounce on the wall or something. Please, don't kill me. Please, I'm begging you. No, I can't stop. Help me. Oh. Well, alright, I should stop. This game is sick, though. I do like it a lot. I'm gonna give it 2 thumbs up. From me. Not Roger and Ebert. Oh my god, my back. Alright, here, I'm gonna send you guys over to, the chickens. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as always. Thanks a ton for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Wait, fuck! I mistyped. Oh my god. Alright. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Take your meds. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. Hopefully my back is better tomorrow and it's not broken.